Me being notoriously good at being prepared and planning things. That's me, that's what I do here. That's me, that's what I do here. It's me, it's what I do here. I am bad at planning, but not so much that I am not starting on time at the very least. I'm still creating the go live tweets and everything. I normally would have a lot of time. But this time, I went and I saw the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I kinda like it. Actually, yeah, no, I liked it. I thought it was good. The live action Lilo and Stitch kind of set the bar real low for me, perhaps, but I really liked I thought the How to Train Your Dragon was really good, I thought. Like, they actually cared about that one. Okay. I've created an obligation for myself to create just like a silly little picture. Just to post to Twitter whenever I go live. And it has only caused me grief. But I'm determined anyway. I'm this far in. I haven't seen the original How to Train Your Dragon live action in a, or I haven't not live action. I haven't seen the original How to Train Your Dragon like in a minute. So like I don't really know how much I would like compare it to the other, but like I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. There's nothing that like there's nothing that stood out to me as like significantly different, but it was also like I don't really remember the original all that well. But it was like, oh, they said the thing, and I recognized like certain lines and certain scenes and stuff like that. It felt like the integrity of the storytelling was preserved, and that's the big win. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna be able to go live today because like I have been like a little sick these past couple of days. I'm still kind of coming out of it. I'm still like a little congested, you know. You could probably like my voice is a little deeper. It's a little harder to, you know, like get it where I want it to be. But I'm just like, okay, this isn't like debilitating towards my ability to speak necessarily. So we're on. FIWB. FI, WB. Alright, well, I'm about ready to jump in here. Okay, so I believe, oh shit. There's always something I'm forgetting. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Enter. That was Discord of Mayan, not yours. Da, da, da. Okay, there I am. Okay, so last time I believe, in terms of like modern events and like the present, I don't think a whole lot has happened. I think we kind of went through all of the Masked Gentleman's tricks and sort of like went through like how each of them were, how each of them happened practically. And then, oh wait, no, he totally did do something. He floated in the air. He was like walking on air, and then he like made people float and then disappear. Hello, Sphere. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a bit. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he made people like float into the air and then disappear. And it's like, okay, I'm struggling to think of an immediate like method for that. And then we proceeded to continue with the flashback sequence with Layton to. Yeah, we had like the flashback with Layton and, you know, with Randall. Basically, we committed to like helping Randall. You know, I believe Angela is her name. Angela was like, oh, I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to go in this. You're gonna be like the other person that went missing. And then Randall's like, I'm not gonna be like the other person that went missing. I'm me. I will be a different person that goes missing. And, you know, and they sort of set off on that. And then that's sort of the note we left off on after, like, cutting back to the present. How's it going? It's going well. I was talking about this a second ago, but I saw the live action How to Train Your Dragon, and I liked it. I thought they did a good job with that one. Man, my chair is creaky today. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I believe like what the previously on sort of thing said was that I was to go back to the police station to sort of just go. Oh yeah, and Dalston was arrested. How fucking dare they? That man is innocent, I swear to God. Your star apprentice is reflected in the mirror. Professor, your star assistant is reflected in the mirror. Oh, I spy a refined gentleman reflected in the mirror. I believe I said that before. I went to see it earlier today. I also went to see it earlier today. We saw it at the same time. We might have actually seen it at the same time. I liked it. I liked it though. The Lilo and Stitch one sort of like set my I don't know, the bar was low. The bar was low. But like I feel like with How to Train Your Dragon, I feel like, oh, that they cared about that one. So that's good. If it's puzzles you're after, then, well, you're in the right place. Oh yeah, there was like 10 million puzzle things. Okay, what I was gonna do first was the slider puzzle one that I skipped. And hopefully I could just sort of go out and do that with no issues. Wait, shit, where was it? It was in the museum. Okay, I'm gonna ignore everything on the road there. So I'm getting Discord notifications. That is not you, that is me. I need to mute this application. Okay. Alright, people are trying to reach out to me, but I'm gonna respond later. Where's, oh shit, how do I do this? I went quite early here, I was alone in the cinema. My theater, I also tried to go, like, what was early in the day for me. Cause, like, I wasn't gonna have time later after the stream, which is where I would normally see movies, but, like, I did it earlier today. And, it was a little empty, but, like, there were people there, and they seemed to be enjoying it. Okay, I'm sure like all of these people have puzzles and I'm skipping them for now. I don't remember how to go in buildings. Shit. No. Wait, how do doors work? Wait, fuck. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay. Blue. Painting. Okay, back to you. I can talk while I do this. I won't do it well, but I can talk during it. Okay, so just get the fucking thing out. This is 55. Oh, so it's actually supposed to be hard. Shit. Damn, I really just don't want to do this right now. But like, if I don't do it now, I mean, there's never gonna be a time where I want to do it, so. I like seeing movies kind of earlier in the day and then doing other things. It makes my day feel full, you know? It makes me feel like I did a lot that day. I like feeling like that. So why is it that when I am distracted and just sort of doing whatever, I've made more progress than I ever have? I was also talking about this earlier, but like I almost didn't go. I was considering not going live today because like I'm like recovering from being sick. I'm feeling okay. Just like, you know, there's still some like congestion and shit like that that's sort of lingering that I'm waiting to go away. So my voice is a little deeper than it normally is. This poor little guy that's pushing stuff. This poor little guy, he's getting progressively more tired. When I get to 200, is he just gonna die? Will he just collapse from exhaustion? I just had to go live, so hurry up, help. I'm trying. I want to. Yeah, I considered not going live today. What the fuck? Oh, I considered not going live today, but I decided to because like I can speak. I could speak, you know. It's a little harder to kind of like, you know, like do stuff with my voice, but I can still go on. I can still talk. It's fine. Okay, so I'm actually doing decently. I don't really know the best way to go about it though, still. Is there some way I could just like swap them out, maybe? I don't know, the way I have it set up here. What if I like did that and then I'm worried I'm regressing by doing that. Ooh. 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 There we go. Done. Okay. I thought that would take 2 hours.
Puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Yeah, it certainly was. I hate these, and I hope there's not a lot of them. It takes a minimum of 26 moves. Is that what was in the box? It's a statue. And What's-Her-Face was just watching the whole time? Damn. What really said, is safe and sound. But wait, who's that lurking in the shadows? Could it be the dastardly thief or Okay, so I forgot the plot of this little puzzle here. So I forgot there was a thief involved at all. That certainly looked like a dastardly thief, though, if I've ever seen one. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to Granny Middleton and do all those. You certainly got better since the Princess Escape. I mean, the only way to go was up, though, truly, from Princess Escape. It's like, if I did, there wasn't, like, any worse, I couldn't have been any worse. So, like, I feel like that's just kind of how it has to go, you know? Okay. So, I apparently missed a lot of them. I thought I was being thorough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 that I missed. Goddamn. Alright. Pokem Totems. Whoa. What's going on here? Who's responsible for this mess? Each of these columns should be 3 blocks high and have a totem head on top. The heads were arranged from left to right in the order yellow, blue, green, red. Can you use the mallet to shunt the blocks around and restore the columns to their original grandeur? Be careful though, you can never hit the top block in a column. Think carefully about which order to hit the blocks in. Okay. Okay. You can never hit the top block. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So if I did like this. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. The red... Oh, I'm a little nervous how I'm gonna get the red one over there. But, like, I'm looking at it like I need to, like... Okay, well, drawing it isn't really gonna make it easier to visualize, but, like, I'm trying to make it so, like, I can see that, like, I can't... The blue one is not gonna be able to go down any more than it already is. So, like, I need to put 3 blocks. I need to, like, fill that gap first and then knock him over. And then the yellow block will just chill. I don't have to do a whole lot with them. Green's in the right spot. I don't know about red, though. Ooh. Hold on. I haven't done a whole lot, but how am I gonna move red, though? Oh, wait, I think I see... No, I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay. Or so I thought. I had the idea of, like, taking, like, one of these blocks here and kind of, like... If there was, like, a block here, I could, like, push it. That's not really how this works, though, is it? Okay. How many picarettes is this? Okay. I'm just sort of in the same position I was a second ago. Beautiful, beautiful, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, nice, nice.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
And it's just like, oh, I just suddenly remembered the solution to a puzzle that I saw 20 years ago. Oh, they're alive. Even the totem heads seem to be happy to be back in their places, or do they? I don't know, they seem to have different opinions about it. Target practice. Hello, Mr. Guy. Alright, 45. A police officer was doing some target practice one day. The target was divided into sections worth 5, 35, 40, 75, and 100 points. After 5 shots, his score totaled 100 points. How many times did he manage to shoot each point section? So that's like my gut answer right there. Surely there's like multiple different answers to this though, because like you could also do like 75 and then 3 5s as well. I guess I'm looking for something in the question that like specifies 15? Yeah. Or no, not 25. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the question curiously does not specify that he hit the target. 35 and 35 is 80. Okay, so I'm smelling that the thing I just wrote is probably it, just because there's not really another combination of 100 points. I'm gonna say that.
How about this?
I can smell it.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Yeah, I smelled that one. I smelled it. I smelled it before I knew it. He hit the 100 section once. He's either hot shot or a not shot. Bro is playing Russian roulette with his targets. Okay. I couldn't have done it better myself. I haven't seen you do a single puzzle, Granny Middleton. Spectacular views. This looks slider puzzle-esque. There's a specific way to arrange these jewels. Can you work it out? Viewed from the north, a diamond is... Oh, this is awful. Oh no, this is awful. Okay. Viewed from the north, the diamond is yeah, it's not a slider puzzle. I'm just like, oh no. Viewed from the north, the diamond is to the right of the ruby and the emerald is to the left of the sapphire. From the east, the emerald is to the right of the diamond. I have to do 4 different orders at the same time? From the west, the sapphire is on the far right, the ruby is on the far left, and 2 jewels like okay. So, I'm looking at the bottom one first. The blue is definitely on, like, the bottom here. The bottom row, or whatever. And, ruby is on the far left, so ruby's on the top here, somewhere. Okay. And then, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So at the very least, this isn't the order, but, like, this general layout here. From the south, the ruby is to the left of the sapphire. Fascinating. I'll just say something like that for now. From the east, the emerald is to the right of the diamond. Okay. Viewed from the north, the diamond is to the right of the ruby. And the emerald is to the left of the sapphire. Oh, is that it? View from the north. Okay, so just counting all my ducks here. Viewed from the north, diamond is to the right of the ruby, check. Emerald is to the left of sapphire, check. From the east, the emerald is to the right of the diamond, check. From the south, the ruby is to the left of the sapphire, check. From the west, the sapphire's on the far right, the ruby's on the far left. That all tracks.
How about this?
Okay, I don't know why I was so afraid of that one. That one, it wasn't
Puzzles
that bad.
are made to be solved.
I don't know why I was so afraid of just the concept of that one. It sounded scary in theory. Okay. Nice, nice. I couldn't have done it better myself. Okay. Pokem Totems 2. We already have a sequel. Okay. What's this? Another prankster? There should be 4 columns arranged as the picture at the top right. Like a staircase. Each column should have a totem head on top of its shoulder. On top in this order. Yeah, yeah. You can never hit the top block. Okay, so just create that. How to do that? Na, 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 na. Oh, fuck. Wait. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Something like that? Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Here goes.
Okay, nice, nice.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
It'd be nice if people would leave these columns alone, wouldn't it? They seem very disturbed. Like, y'all are, like, getting dangerously close to being cursed by moving around with shit like that. They're not building blocks. Archaeological feat. Am I about to see... Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought. Okay. An archaeologist uncovered 6 artifacts at this dig site. The points marked for A to F. Unfortunately, in the heat of discovery, he completely forgot where to make note of where each artifact was found. On the plus side, he did have at least a record of the order in which they were found. Jug, necklace, dish, axe, sword, wood block. Can you work at the... Okay, so just follow the footsteps. Okay. So just kind of trace it backwards then. So this is the guy. This appears to be where they end here. So let me get it shorter. So just trace some lines. We curiously have no footprints leading up to B. Okay, but it's like a B, D, C, A. I'll figure it out. So, what was it? Jug. Necklace. Which I determined was D. Dish. C. Axe. Axe is A. And then sword and woodblock at F and E. E was the last one. Okay.
I'm not certain.
Nice.
Did I get it?
Did I get it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Da, 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 da. Okay. Keep on trucking. This classroom is equipped with a fancy black and white puzzle board. When you touch any square section on the board, its color changes between black and white. At the moment, there's more white than black, but can you change that by just by touching the board just once? Which square section should you touch? Touch it with the sorry? Its color changes between black and white. At the moment, there's more white than black. You change that by touching the board just once. What? At the moment, there's more white and black. So either... I don't see how it matters which one I pick in concept. So we need either more black than white or equal white and black. You could change it by touching the board just once, which squares or... Oh. Does that count? What's the volume of that? That's probably it.
Listen to this, Herschel. Every puzzle has an answer.
Okay, that was 40 Picarats. Okay. Couldn't have done it better myself. Stitching squares. This sounds similar to the apron one. I've been embroidering this cushion in green and yellow, but it's not lively enough. I want to add 2 red squares to each of the 4 yellow areas. Oh, but I don't want more than red square in any given row, column, or diagonal. Trust me, it'll look nicer. I switched 2 already. Could you help me work out with the other 6? Oh, 2 red squares to each of the yellow 4. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's just kind of see if we can't raw dog it here. I'm getting flashbacks to that chess one from Curious Village. Oh, that one doesn't work. Shit. Okay. This is a very trial and error kind of thing. Okay. So I could try here. How far can I go back? How many? 4 times. Okay. Because there's only 3. There's only 3 spots on the left it could be, actually, isn't there? It's like where I just put it and then these 2. Let's try that. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Well, if I do that, there's just straight up no other place for the other one to be, I don't think. Except, like, here, maybe. No, that works. That works. Interesting. Everything's pretty cut off on the other end, though, isn't it? Let's try that. It's basically the only spot it can be. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. There's not a lot of spots over here in general it can be. So actually, yeah, looking at this, I mean, like, the place I just put it is the only location it can be. So I guess I should work from there instead. Over on the right. So, you are a given. Let me go ahead and... Okay. I think that's the only combination of two things that work there, if I, like, put them together. Because, like, there's, like, 4 open slots there, but, like, if I feel like if I arranged it any other way, they would get in the way of each other, so I'm going to lock those in as well. This is getting confusing. Okay. There remains but one spot it could be over here. And let's work out the top. You're good. That looks okay. That looks okay.
Listen to this, Herschel. Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, that's what we started saying. Oh, he probably got it from Randall. He used to go, every puzzle has an answer. And that's what he just said. Thank you, nanograms. Thank you for keeping tabs on me. Decades prior. Okay, well, do you have a puzzle? Now I can really get into it. Good morning. I trust you had a restful evening last night. Very restful, thank you. A wonderful day, finally. A suspect has been arrested in the Masked Gentleman case. You should be able to enjoy all Montador has to offer at your leisure. Yes, well, thank you kindly. Okay. I'm not buying for a second that it's Dalston, to be clear. Yeah, you have anything extra, Mr. Clown, sir? I believe that juggling is representative of existence. Do you like juggling? Well, I don't know. Is that what you're doing with your hands there? Now that the Masked Gentleman has been caught, I must take my place at center stage and play the metaphor once again. Is it really that difficult to... Wait, are people saying that the Masked Gentleman has been caught? They are, but people say many things. They speak, but rarely do they listen. I think they have the wrong man. The wrong man? The right man? Who is to say which is which? I hope someday to share the burden upon my shoulders with someone who has purple hair and a nose that honks. That's very specific. Do we know someone with purple hair and a nose that honks? But until then, come on back if you're able to thwart the true Masked Gentleman. Perhaps I can sneak you into Pumpkin Park. We gotta, did we get a thing for Pumpkin Park or no? I don't remember. We're eventually gonna go there, I know, but... Have we seen someone with purple hair and a honking nose? My guy, do you have a honking nose? My nose just won't stop honking! Hello again, sir. How is your investigation on the statue incident progressing? Good, officer. Thank you. Have we met? Yes, we met after the stone statue incident. I'm gathering evidence, but now we have the mastermind in custody. Do you like custard? I had custard after I discovered those suspicious wheel tracks. I think there'll be important evidence in the mastermind's trial. This mastermind you're referring to? Alphonse Dalston, of course. Why someone as rich as he is would do this is beyond me. My partner got mobbed after the stone statue incident. He's still in the hospital. That reminds me of this puzzle. This reminds me of this really sad walk I had, getting him flowers while he was doing while he's in recovery. I'm mourning and I'm sharing the story with you, so if you get this puzzle wrong, it means you don't respect the injured. A man went to visit his friend in the hospital. He got 500 meters from his front door before he remembered that he wanted some flowers. He went back to the flower shop and continued to the hospital. The flower shop is on a straight line between his house and the hospital, 800 meters from the hospital. Afterward, the man walked straight home on the same road. How many total meters did he walk between leaving home and returning? I'm gonna assume that doesn't include, you know, walking around in the store or whatever. The man went to visit his friend 500 meters from his door. Well, he remembered that he wanted some flowers. He went to the back flower shop. He went back to the flower shop and to the hospital. Back to the flower shop. Fascinating. Flower shop in a straight line between his house and the hospital, 800 meters from the hospital. Let me see here. So... this is home. This is hospital. He got 500 meters from the door before he remembered that he wanted some flowers. He got 500 meters from his front door. So we'll say like here. He then said he went back to the flower shop. The flower shop is on a straight line. So 800 meters from the hospital. So we'll say, hold on. We'll say it's like here. And we'll say the flower shop's like here. Not to scale or anything like that. That's a flower. And this distance is 800, I believe, if I'm interpreting the question correctly. The flower shop is on a street 800 meters from the hospital. And then he walked home. Okay. So... I guess we have to figure out what this distance is. I don't see any direct way of learning that, but obviously I'm supposed to. He got 500 meters from his front door. Remember that he wanted some flowers. He went back to the flower shop and continued to the hospital. Flower shop was 800 meters from the hospital. After the men walked straight home on the same road. How many total meters did he walk between leaving home and returning? I don't see a way to learn that. I need to learn the distance between where he stopped and the flower shop, and I don't see anything that directly says that. That he wanted some flowers. He went back to the flower shop, continued to the hospital. The wording says he went back to the flower shop, and this implies that he did travel back a distance. Because there is a world in which 500 meters is where the flower shop is, in which case I could work with that. But the way the question's worded kind of implies otherwise. I feel like I have to assume that. I feel like I have to assume that the flower shop is 500 meters away, or else I just don't have the information I need. So... Oh, y'all can hear that. That's wild. 1 second. Okay. Back in business. Okay. So as I was saying, I feel like I have to assume it was 500 meters away, or else I just don't know. So, what would that be? 500 plus 800, which is 1300, I think. And then times 2, which is 2600. I'll type that in.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay.
A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
I don't think that's the logic I was supposed to use, but that's what I did. It's like unless it is this specific way, I simply don't have the information needed to do this. Wait, what? Huh? The red line is the first 500 meters the man walked from home. The blue line is the return journey from the flower shop to the hospital. Okay. Cool. The dotted lines show the original journey to the shop and the journey from the shop back home, which in total must be the same distance as the first 500 meters. Did I just do this completely wrong? I don't really understand this graph. Okay, so I guess the solution was to like double it. But like not for the reasons I thought. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you got that one right. I thought you really didn't like me for a second. The chief says that if Dalston cooperates, this should all be over soon. I hope we can put this guy away fast, so maybe I can catch the parade. Is Mr. Dalston being questioned now? Yeah. If you go to City Hall, you can hear his sob story. Thank you for your time. They don't seem to like Dalston. I mean, he's like... He's definitely got some secrets, you know? But, like, I don't think he's, like, the worst guy ever or anything. I think he just is passionate about business and doesn't take anyone's shit, you know? Dalston got arrested for performing miracles without a license, eh? Tragic. The more I think about it, the more I don't know. If Dalston freaks everyone out, his hotels go bust. Doesn't make sense. Yes, there's much about the masked gentleman that's still a mystery. Professor, you did say that the culprit is probably wealthy, right? Yes, but I do not believe Dalston is guilty. Well, don't look to the police to figure that out on their own. Those guys couldn't crack a soft-boiled egg, much less a criminal case. This puzzle had them all stumped for days. So it's gonna be very embarrassing if I'm not able to get this quickly. Because that means I'm on the same level of the people he's making fun of. My girlfriend says she's hidden a message from me somewhere in her hotel room. Apparently I need to touch 2 specific items to find this message. Can you help me find it? That's a chair. That's a painting. That's a door. Oh.
I thought about it, and
Well, that's cute.
I did it!
I wouldn't have registered that as a message. I'd have been like, oh, this makes a little heart. Why? So basically what this guy's implying is that no one loves the police here. You're a clever one indeed. Nils, you seem well informed about police business. How do you know so much? Because the police talk more than they solve. They've watched several cases over the years, and they like to chat about them. I was thinking about joining them since this masked gentleman stuff started. That guy is very dangerous, but it's really sad when you think about it. He's got magical powers, yet he spends his time terrorizing the town. How many real problems could he solve with his powers? All that potential for good, and he's just doing advanced vandalism. This guy is just a selfish thug, if you ask me. Those are harsh words, but I can't entirely disagree with you. Doesn't matter. He's been caught, right? Or at least someone that will take the fall has been caught. That's not an equal outcome, my guy. Okay. Are you finally here to let me fix you up? Thank you, but no, I do appreciate your gracious, repeated offer, Madame Lapushka. A shame. I don't think you can waltz out of here without solving a puzzle, though. Okay. I am going to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Ugh, God, I feel gross. Anyone tuning in right now is probably like, why? What's taking so long? The puzzle isn't even there yet. It just says 68. What are you figuring out? Okay. Mr. B. Oh, of course. Now then, as you know, we're all going to close our shops for 1 day a week, but we all have to pick a different day. The other shopkeepers already circled the days they'd be happy with, so it's just you two left. Mr. A, I'll close on whichever day, as long as it's not Sunday. I'll close on the day before. I'll just close on the day before, Mr. A. That's okay, right? And which day did each of the 7 shopkeepers take as their day off? So, I'm not sure I get it. Arrange the days off. Okay, so the other shopkeepers already circled the days they'd be happy with, so it's just you two left. Okay. We'll have to pick different days. Wait, I don't really understand the parameters here. Wait. As you know, we're all going to close our shops for 1 day a week, but we all have to pick a different day. Other shopkeepers already circled the days they'd be happy with. So it's just you two left. As long as it's not Sunday, which day did each of the 7 keepers take as their day off? What? I don't understand what's being asked. Like I don't understand what the restrictions I'm supposed to be working under, because I'm just like, okay. Like, what's going on? We're all going to close our shops for 1 day a week, but we have to pick a different day. The other shopkeepers already circled the days that we have for this. We all have to pick a different day. But there are multiple instances of multiple people on multiple days here. I feel like I'm missing something. So, Mr. A, bro just doesn't want to close on Sunday. So do I just have to work, like, just not B? I don't understand. And then no one's closing on Saturday. Am I just stupid? I don't understand what this question's asking. Like, I don't see what the hard part is here. I don't see what the restriction is. And I feel like this is just poor reading comprehension on my part. Like, I feel like there's multiple like, I feel like I don't see why this wouldn't work, for instance. I'll close them whichever day as long as it's not Sunday. So Mr. A just doesn't want Sunday, and Miss C wants the day before. This is the only way to do it where, like, Saturday is taken, because there's nothing else on Saturday. That's the only way I can think of to look at this. Because I'm just like, I don't know what the... I barely understand what the puzzle is here. I feel like I'm just scheduling people.
I believe I have this one. That's unfortunate.
If your plans go awry, the shopkeepers will be able to take the days off they want. I don't understand why it said that. What's happening? I don't get it. You also need to fill in the days off for the other people, not just the two of them. I'm filling in days off? Are those... So are these not... marking? Wait. Are these just like open... slots? Okay, so these are all the days that they said they're okay with. And I was supposed to pick from those and then have not everyone on the same day. Make a schedule where everyone has a different day. Oh, okay. I didn't understand. I thought these were the days off on the bottom and I was just having to like work with those. The circles are possible. Okay, I thought the circles were days off. Okay. I did not understand what was happening at all. The other shopkeepers already circled the days they'd be happy with, so it's just you two. Okay. Alright, so A says he'll close on whichever day as long as it's not Sunday. I'll just close the day before. Is that okay? Okay, well, someone has to do it on Sunday. And CNA, you need to fill in, give them the... Gotcha. Okay. So, someone has to do Saturday, and no one else wants Saturday, apparently. So, I guess A's going on Saturday, and C's doing the day before. So, I guess that much is right. I was meant to do other stuff, though. Just based on, like... whatever everyone else has got going on. Okay, well, let's see here. There's only one person available on Thursday. So that's you. So, okay, so you have to go on Thursday. B, was that one? G would have to do Sunday then, if B's doing that. And then just... yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay.
A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
I just fully did not understand the premise of that. That confused me. Okay. That intellectual error isn't just an act, if only the clothes were. Leaving that aside for the moment, did you hear that there was an arrest in the case of the Moss Gentleman? Oh, yes, Alphonse. That is quite a stinker of an arrest, if you ask me, darling. What evidence do they have against him? Let me guess, none? Or is it very little? He's not very good with people, sure. A little rough around the edges, but maybe. But even his own businesses have been harmed. I just don't see it. I think the police are wrong about Dalston. I don't think anyone seems to think they're right about Dalston. And that would mean that the real criminal's still out there. Yes, well, everyone is focused on Dalston. The real culprit is free to roam. It seems the police are over-eager beavers to call this case closed, no? Okay. We've established that the police in the city are not competent at all. That seems to be a running theme, a very open public opinion. Supposedly the culprit has been caught. I don't think Inspector Grosky was involved in the arrest though, so I don't buy it. I think they've got the wrong guy. Why do you say that? After the statue thing, I followed the masked gentleman for a bit. Eventually I lost him. He didn't go toward Dalston's house or any of his hotels, so Did Dawson spend the time and money just to build some sort of secret lair? It hadn't occurred to me. We chased him too and lost sight of him as well. Hannah, thank you for sharing. Yes, thank you. You may well have had a hand in solving this case. That's a good little point there. I don't remember which way City Hall is. Have you folks been to Pumpkin Park? Well, have you? Answer me! Oh, yes, the amusement park. We haven't been there yet. Why do you ask so loudly? I heard the masked gentleman is set to appear there tonight. It's gonna be wild. You seem rather excited about it. I just hope he doesn't cause too much panic. What if the Ferris wheel comes off and goes rolling through the park? Or what if a roller coaster car goes flying through the air? So that's... that hasn't technically happened yet, so I'm gonna interpret that as like Emmy causing the apocalypse. It's wild that the idea of like a Ferris wheel chasing us is... This is like the not at all the first time that this is... Well, it technically is the first time. I don't know. It's weird that it happened twice, you know? What if the horses on the carousel come alive and turn wild? I need to calm down. And if any of those would be kind of neat, actually. I mean, investigatively speaking, of course. Okay, so, Luke, careful what you wish for, my guy. You're gonna get one of those. You're not gonna like it very much. Hey, I'm with you, lady, as I'm staying as far away from there as possible. Welcome! If you see something you like, I suggest buying it quickly. I'm running out of everything. I'm going out of business and I'm smiling through the grief. It seems that the children of Montador are very lucky. Many officers are buying toys for their kids now that they're done working extra shifts. It seems a bit premature. The case hasn't been solved yet. The goddess! I did not see you there. Your beauty deserves a fully stocked shelf, but yet I have nothing to offer you. Forgive me. Yes, well, Professor, you look worried. The police no longer working extra shifts suggested that they think they have their man. We need to step up our investigation before Dawson is formally accused. Bro is just doing a little down bad little jig over there. Okay, I forget which way City Hall is. Hi, Esther. That's your name, right? Esther? Herschel! My lad, did you hear the police made an arrest? They really did it! Yes, they arrested Alphonse Dalston. What? Absurd! I've known that boy all his life. That boy can't keep his mouth shut. If he were behind this, we'd all know it. I agree, essentially. Unfortunately, the police seem quite convinced otherwise. That's too bad. I was so proud of them for making an arrest, you know? They finally did something. We are currently gathering evidence that will clear Alphonse. What is happening to this town? All of the chaos, Alphonse arrested, and this puzzle. I want to make it clear that this puzzle I'm currently working on right now is equally important as the potential mass murderer has been caught. I love the little ants. This little purple ant wants to cross a sea of pencils to join its red friend. It can only walk onto the top of the pencils and can only go along each pencil once. It's too small to climb up from one pencil onto another. To climb up from one pencil onto another. As the situation is now, the ant will not be able to get from its starting point to its goal to the red arrow. However, by moving just one colored pencil, you can help it reach the goal. Which color pencil should you move, circling your answer? So it can't get on one. Okay, so one of the colored ones. Okay. Let's see. I'm define what they mean by move. Okay. Let's go backwards now. Let's see. Define what do we mean by move? Moving just one color pencil, you can help it reach the goal. Move in what sense? Like change locations, or like tilt it, or like move it under another pencil? Pick it up and move it? Oh, okay. But like, the ant's not gonna be able to get on it if I place it down somewhere else. Unless that means like moving it like under other pencils, but like. Whatever you want, just move one pencil. Okay. Maybe if I like moved the purple one so I could get on it. And then like, went like here. This feels awfully interpretable. Oh, wait. Never mind. What am I doing?
I believe I have this one.
What am I doing?
An excellent puzzle.
Okay. That one had me for a second. I was just like, this feels so interpretable. So I started thinking of like out of the box things to like just say to make conversation. And I was like, oh wait, I can just actually do that. Okay. Nice. I can't imagine Dalston being under suspicion for any of this. Some evidence at the scene appears to point to Alphonse, but he isn't the criminal, I'm certain of it. You're such a sensible boy, Herschel. Well, if the police won't do their job, we'll have to do it for them. I'll watch out for the real criminal. And hey, I'm sure you're gonna catch them. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're the needlessly harsh one. Hello again, Professor Layton. The suspect in the masked gentleman's incident is currently being interrogated. Yeah, why? Why are you doing this? Let him go. He didn't do anything wrong. I will bust him out of jail myself. You're not gonna do jack shit to stop me. Those guns are water pistols. Your fists are made of jelly. Your arms are bought from a commercial in SpongeBob. You can't stop me. I'm the great Professor Layton, and I am going to end your entire career with the single stroke of my wit. That is Alphonse Dalston, correct? Wow, you are good. Yes, Chief Sheffield and Detective Bloom are talking to him now. You've been cleared, so please go on in. Okay. Something about the side view of Grosky is like off-putting. I haven't been able to wring a confession out of this Dalston. You sure he's our man? I was never sure to begin with. I wasn't the one who made this arrest. No, I'm not. I believe Alphonse is innocent, Inspector. I believe the masked gentleman will appear just as announced. Mr. Dalston is so much invested in this town. It doesn't make sense. Pumpkin Park is the next target. Unless we can stop the masked gentleman soon, there will be another incident tonight. If I were in charge here, I'd throw a few extra patrols down there right now. It sounds like Jeff Sheffield believes that he already has the culprit. He already has put the patrol officers back on their regular schedule. Then get to the briefing room, Layton. You talk some sense into that, Sheffield. I don't know why you're talking about patrols, like you couldn't just like do an entire sweep of the whole place in like 0.7 seconds. You have a puzzle though. Who would have thought the mastermind was one of our most prominent citizens? I don't quite understand it all, but the police have assured me that peace will now return to Montador. We sure do appreciate your help in the investigation, Professor. Perhaps you can lend another hand. I can't get this puzzle out of my head, and I need all the room I can get in there. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, wait, I don't remember... Wait. Okay, I don't really remember the rules of the first one. You're trying to cut the 6x6 chessboard into 4 sections that are the same... Oh, this one again. Shit, okay. 4 sections, equal area, same shape, contain 3 pawns. To complicate matters, you want at least 1 white and 1 black pawn in every section. Can you find a way to do it? At least one white and 1 black. Interesting. Draw lines on the board to show... Even when the solutions may be rotated but cannot be mirrored. Okay. Interesting. At least 1 white and at least 1 black, huh? Is it worth working from the center, or is that, like, bad? What if it was, like, something like this? Maybe something like that, but, like, horizontal, maybe. Nah, that doesn't work. Nah. Okay. Oh. Is that good? Wait, is that... Wait, are we clear? Wait, is that it? Same shape, equal area. Oh, each contain 3 pawns. Shit, okay. Forgot, I didn't read that part. Hmm. Okay. Is it at least 3 or just it has to be 3? Okay, they all need to contain 3. Interesting. Almost. Almost. Could I do it the other way? No, because that's mirrored. No, that's mirrored. Hmm. I'm a little committed to this idea of like a top and bottom kind of situation. It's very similar to what I just did. There's just simply not enough to do like that. It is? Interesting. Okay. Because, like, it's like, I don't know, I was doing this, and I'm like, this almost works, but it says not to mirror it. Solutions may be rotated but cannot be mirrored. It's like, that's almost correct. It's like, what's like... Hmm. That's worse. And it's like, I can't really, if I'm gonna do it like this, I can't really, like, do anything like that, because then not all the pieces can do that. Well, that's not equal. teeth? Is that the solution? It would seem so. That looks good.
I believe I have this one.
Fight so dirty, but
excellent
you
puzzle.
got teeth. Okay, I can't go that high. I move 4 sections of equal size and shape. Yep. Okay, nice. I know a clever fella like you'd have no problem with my little chess problem. Yes, well... Have you heard anything about the interrogation from Chief Sheffield? Layton said, anyways, can you focus now? Oh, right, I heard that Dalston was our man and we'll know more after he confesses. I'm sure Sheffield will appreciate any more help you could offer. Thank you, Mayor. You have anything? You do? You're both over here playing Minesweeper instead of fucking, like... You're both over here playing Minesweeper instead of doing your jobs? I heard they made an arrest, then I realized it was our police force. So it's probably the wrong guy. Oh, come on, are they really that bad? This wouldn't be the first wrongful arrest in Montador. It also wouldn't be the 50th. Just saying. Last time they got their man, the tile pattern in this puzzle was in style. So, have you heard the new 21 Pilots single? I have been so bad at keeping up with modern music. I used to be, like, so in tune with it. And now I'm just kind of not. And it's so frustrating because I want to be able to be like, yeah, I've heard the new Totoro. I want to sit here and be like, yes, and like have like an opinion on it and everything. But like I've just been like dragging my feet on it recently. I should. I heard they released a new single recently. I need to like take a moment to just listen to 21 Pilots' full discography, truly. I've been meaning to. Just I'm behind. I'm behind the times. Oh boy. Okay, this looks like the Layton one, but just with a mug instead. What on earth is going on here? The two color. Okay, make the thing with the squares. Okay. So the handle is what's scaring me about this. Okay, yeah, the handle is definitely the scariest part of this. That's the easy part right there. Yeah, the handle is the weird thing. Help! Help! This is going badly. Okay. There's not a lot like going into modern music like that. I mean, at least not in like the US. There's not a whole lot happening in modern music at the moment. You start with the handle. That's reasonable. I don't know. I liked the idea of doing it like this. I liked the idea of doing it like this because like then I have a better sense of like how many pieces I actually have to be able to do it. Okay, I'll leave that just so I don't get too over my head here. How do I achieve this? Shout out to the sound design. Am I doing it right? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, there we go.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Okay, okay, all right.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Yeah, do the esports last. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that was deceptively difficult. And I see King Batch is pulling out a comically large spoon. Okay. My spoon is too big. The police seem a little quick to make an arrest and call it a day. They say Dalston was at the scene of the crime. Hello? Who wasn't there? The real crook probably vanished into the crowd. True. It would be very easy to slip in and out of a crowd like that one. If being there counts as evidence, you gotta arrest half the town. Just saying. No one seems to have any faith that this is like the correct person. Okay. Hey, Dalston. Oh wow, we're not. Oh, we're just in like the briefing room for this. Nathan, glad you made it. We're about to start the interrogation. Thank you for letting us sit in, Detective. Of course, another set of eyes and ears might help us catch Dalston in a lie. Alright, Dalston, let's make this quick. Why'd you do it? For the last time, Sheffield, I'm innocent. Why aren't you looking out for clues instead of harassing me? Don't give me that old I'm innocent routine. We know you used a horse-drawn cart in the statue instead of smart guy. Tracks from a cart were all over the scene. What was the cart for? Your getaway? Your accomplices? Your something else? Talk! So there was a horse-drawn carriage used, and we know that. That is in no way connected to him, though. Tell us what you did and who you had help from, and the judge might go easy on you. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Where's my lawyer? Stuck in traffic. You got a cart, Dalston, and we found tracks of a horse cart at the scene. I can add 2 and 2. It's 4! You passed preschool. Congratulations. Maybe you should be out talking to the guy who runs the racetrack. They've got plenty of carts there, don't they? What would I gain by scaring people? My business depends on tourists. Dalston, we could do things the easy way, or we could do things the other way. The not so easy way. Just make it easy on us, eh? We've confirmed that all the carts on the track are accounted for. They're all there except the one that was busted. Those things aren't cheap. Who could afford to buy one of those on their own? Your cart is before the horse here, Dalston. We've also got a motive. Jealousy. Mrs. Lador rejected your marriage proposal, so you're taking revenge on Mr. Lador. Y'all are actually just making up so much shit. It's wild. You couldn't accept that former butler got rich and married your woman, Mr. Lador told us everything. Henry said that. Why? The next time I see that dirty little... I'm gonna politely ask him what he meant by that. Detective, Chief Sheffield mentioned finding carriage tracks at the statue incident. What do you know about those? A harness racing cart was somehow used in the stone statue incident. Interesting. The entire incident certainly preyed on the psychology of crowds, where calm people can quickly turn hysterical. If one person were to fake an affliction, a crowd would form. This would obscure the subject and worry the onlookers. Exactly. And with the crowd distracted, the others could do as they wished, such as wheeling some hidden statues out on a cart. Once the statues were in place, the accomplices could start screaming that some people had been turned to stone. This would trigger a panic. The worried crowd would promptly forget about the first afflicted individual and attempt to flee. As they ran, they would have seen several statues, which would intensify their fear. I couldn't have said it better, Professor. Okay. But, Professor, we didn't see any cots there that night. Why could someone keep the statues hidden in front of all those witnesses? There was only one hiding place large enough, and we were all looking right at it. What was it? The cart must have been hidden inside the giant clown balloon. Do you know how hard it is to hide anything in a floating balloon, my guy? It's very hard. If that thing was airborne, I swear to God. Hidden inside the balloon? How? We all saw a very large, colorful clown balloon during the parade, but few people noticed the cluster of supporting balloons. And when the supporting balloons popped, the clown came crashing into the ground. Oh, so they uphoused it. They did like the house from Up. Shit, I didn't mean to skip that. An extremely agile, sturdy, and expensive vehicle was needed to quickly distribute those statues onto the street. And Dalston is the chief suspect because of his wealth? Exactly. None of these stunts come cheap. Buying such a cart and paying off several accomplices would be very expensive. He is the means and the motive. I doubt we'll see another appearance from the masked gentleman as long as we have Dalston in custody. I hope you're right, Detective. I hope you're right. I also know you're wrong. And you're stinky. Yes. Your ominous tone notwithstanding, I'm certain that we have our man. And if the masked gentleman does appear... Well then, we'll have to rethink things. If he does appear, we may need to approach him directly about this Mask of Order. I see. We still need to investigate a few leads. Thank you for your time, Detective. I'm curious about these horse racing carts. Let's investigate the racetrack. Please let me know what you find. Okay. Oh, is that solved? Did we just call that solved? The petrification miracle was nothing more than an elaborate trick. The perpetrators used the activity of the parade as cover while they positioned the statues and convinced others that these were actually petrified people. All culprits had to do was position the statues and then claim they saw them turn to stone. This created panic among the crowd. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I got a puzzle for you. If I'm innocent and I didn't do it, why am I here? What is it, Layton? Are you gonna try and get me to admit some lies now, too? Not at all, Dalston. I'm quite convinced of your innocence. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to convince the police of that, yet. Well now, that's quite refreshing to hear. Yes, funny thing about making up your mind, you stop caring about anyone else's. You still into archaeology, Layton? I've been working on this puzzle while I'm stuck here, but I can't figure it out. Gotta do something while they scream at me. This looks very similar to the other thing. I'm really tempted to not read that. I'm really, really tempted to not read that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 8. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3. Fascinating. Fascinating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 34 plus 33. Oh, wait, what is it? 34 plus 33. It's 87, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, Dalston, nothing's changed.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
The time is that one took a little longer. But like, my guy, you don't even need to speak. I can read you. I know your entire vibes. Droop your eyebrows even lower. The answer looks a bit like CB and stands for 87 as shown above. The number each character represents is actually the number of sides it has. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I don't see those guys letting me go. Yeah, this is a puzzle that's been worrying me for a while. You could say, generationally. I dug it up at an ancient burial site. And I've just kind of had it on me ever since. I never decided to turn it in. I never decided to sell it or anything. I just thought I'd sit and stare at it for a long time in the event that I'm falsely arrested. I still plan to prove your innocence, Dalston, but I need more evidence. Can you hold on for a while longer? Doesn't look like I have much choice, eh? Okay. What's your deal? I'm going to press Dalston until he breaks! Even if he doesn't confess, we've preempted the next dark miracle. Chef Sheffield, isn't it a bit early to relax security? What if Dalston isn't the culprit? And what if my head shrinks to the size of a grapefruit? What if my nose hairs sprout wings and take flight? Come now, Layton. Man, you are so confident that you're correct. Of course he's the culprit. Whoever did this had too much money, too much time, and too much revenge on his mind. Let's just wait until tonight, eh? You'll see, Layton, I guarantee it. Fine, Chief. I will speak with you later. Just so you know, the fact that I'm still investigating doesn't mean I'm any less convinced of Dalston's guilt. We still need to identify the victims. Some of them may actually be accomplices. I trust you won't object if I continue to investigate the case as well, then. Not at all. Sheffield might, but just dodge him and you'll be fine. Go on. Okay. So we're going to the racetrack, I believe? We need evidence to prove Dalston's innocence. I'd like to find the actual cart that was mentioned in the interrogation. Dalston spoke of a racetrack, but Sheffield said they already checked there. We should see if they missed anything. If we can prove the cart that left the tracks was taken from the racetrack, we may be able to clear Dalston.
I saw the racetrack on a map back at the hotel. It's just north of here.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Okay. This is a fun little spot.
You can buy a ticket for the chariot race here.
They posted the names of the favorite horses up here.
How much is the ticket?
I doubt you could afford it, my guy. Okay.
The excitement of the track during the day, the drama of a mysterious, magical gent by night. This town has it all. So many great shows in one place.
You know the police have a suspect, right? So isn't the show over?
Are you kidding? That's just part of the suspense. The masked gentleman is still out there. I know it. You just wait. You think the masked gentleman is going to make another appearance? Of course he is. And I'm going to see every one of his performances. Life is short. You gotta grab it by the horns, you know.
No, I don't.
You'll get it when you get older, trust me.
Come, Luke. We should go. Still looking for hint coins. Or otherwise puzzles.
Sounds like a lot going on here. Sounds like an awful lot of anticipation, soon to be replaced by the silence of regret.
What? Huh? Oh, is that the door I examined? Oh, what the? Hey, Emmy, could you go climb up there real quick? The fuck is that? A booby prize? Is it trapped? That's the cup size of a winner. Oh. If we, like, still had a bird... The dominating entrance to the racetrack.
Hedge your bets before climbing these stairs. It feels like my heart is racing already.
If we still had the bird, then it would make sense how we're still finding all those. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just like the idea of, like, everyone kind of just climbing up just to find loose change.
Wow! Everybody's so excited!
Looks like that will last for about another 15 seconds.
There goes my yacht.
That's it?
I would wager that he lost his bet.
How'd you figure?
Looks like they're using some of the carts right now, Professor. Yes, I'd like to find out where they keep the carts.
Right, we should find the person in charge here. Perhaps this fellow here? Oh, this looks like a person in charge. I love them. I love them. Oh no. Oh no, they're my favorite. Wait, no, please. Please. Please, let me pet them, please. Oh no, I love them. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh. The stands are placed at the optimal angle for spectators.
Watching from there must be thrilling. The horses are ready.
Okay. Oh, I love them. Can I pet the horses? I would love to pet the horses. I will. If solving this puzzle means petting the horses, I'll do it. Good day. I'm Gustav, the manager here. How can I help you fine folks today? My name is Herschel Layton, and I'm looking into the case of the masked gentleman at the request of Mrs. Lador. Might I ask you some questions? Only too happy to help, although I am quite busy here with this puzzle. Not the business I'm currently running. No, no, no. Okay. One day, 4 people took part in a racing tournament. First, they held races of 2, and the winners raced against each other, while the losers battled for third.
Can you work out the order based on the comments below? A said, I won one race and lost another. Okay. I didn't make it to the final. I feel like... Okay, so A got either second or third then. I didn't make it to the final. B got third or fourth. I'm just glad I beat A, if only I hadn't lost to B. Okay. Let's see here. So A either got second or third. B either got third or fourth. I'm just glad I beat A. So C. Ooh, we don't know C. If only I hadn't lost to B. That sounds very defeated. If only I hadn't lost to B. Okay, so wait, so this implies that you're last. By like the words you're saying, but also like if you lost to B, who we've established didn't make it to the final, got either third or fourth, so that means you got third, you got fourth. Means A got second. And C probably got first. Yeah, I'm just gotta beat A. One race, lost another. B said I didn't make it to the final. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so C, A, B, D. Yeah.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Nice.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
C came in first, A second, B third, and D came in last. D didn't sound very happy about the result, did he? He said, "Argh!" Just based on the picture. Oh, thank you. You had some questions. Do you remember anything unusual on the night of the stone statue incident? Unusual? I don't believe so. It's quite uneventful here overall. Do you recall if any of the carts have been removed recently? Why, yes, actually. One of our carts was set out for repairs. It was fixed about a month ago. I was shocked to see that it broke down again. They're quite heavy, though. Very tough to move around without a horse. We'd like to take a look at one. Are all of the carts being used right now? There may be one in the garage. The garage. You're welcome to take a look. Okay. Oh, there's a few. Or unless it's just this. Could this have been the type of cart used in the stone statue incident? If so, I can see why the criminal would choose this. It's very sturdy. You could transport quite a bit in one of these, Professor, and very quickly. Let's take a closer look at this one. It is sturdy and heavy. It would be a challenge to remove from the track quickly and quietly. The criminal could have ridden it out of here. Yes, but that would have left tracks leading from here to the scene. The police would have noticed that, I think. Besides, to ride one out of here, you need a horse to pull it. A missing horse would raise some eyebrows. Wait a moment. What is it, Professor? Interesting. Take a close look here. What about it? These bolts. With a few turns, one could easily disassemble the cart. No doubt these carts are much easier to transport when they're in separate pieces. One could transport the pieces and later reassemble the cart. If you carried it around in pieces, it would be much less conspicuous. But wouldn't someone here notice if you were taking apart one of the carts? A good question, though. Let's speak with Gustav again. Gustav, what's the process for removing carts from the premises? You mean for repairs? Well, each cart would have to be signed out, then the repair order would need to be signed by the track owner, Mr. Lador. Would you like to see the repair records? Yes, if that would be alright. I don't see why not. That was a PNG of a packet. Interesting. Is it? The cart we were just looking at was out for routine maintenance at the same time as the statue incident occurred. Surely you're not suggesting that there was a connection between this cart and the nefarious masked gentleman. Simply one of several possibilities. And yes, Henry signed the repair order. Of course, our standard procedure is that no cart can be removed from the premises without Mr. the Door's approval. Mr. the Door was here today, actually. You just missed him. Henry was here? Yes, he had just come from the scene of last night's incident, apparently. I guess he came across some art pieces draped in the drop cloths for the museum. He spoke to the curator about them. Drop cloths? Interesting. Thank you, Gustav. You've been most helpful. I believe our next stop should be the Lador residence. I agree. We haven't really yet had a chance to speak at length with Mr. the Door. Isn't he bound to be busy, Professor? I believe he'll make time for us. Okay. There might be a puzzle here, hold on. Oh no, I'm in a cutscene! One of the carts being out for repairs during the statue incident can't be a coincidence. Without evidence one way or the other, we must consider all the possibilities. I believe you're both correct. At least now we know the truth behind the levitation incident. We do? Yes, Gustav was very helpful when... Wait, the truth behind the levitation incident? He meant the statue incident, Luke. Didn't you, Professor? No, that's not what he said. No, I meant the levitation incident. Okay, so I'm glad the other characters also kind of stopped and were like, wait, what the fuck did you just say? No, I meant the levitation incident. I'll explain later. Right now we need to speak with Henry. Right, I hope Mr. the Door is there. I have a feeling he may be waiting for us. Okay, I actually meant to like go back and look for puzzles here. Surely this big cart isn't for racing. That's what I thought it was. It's for carrying things, I wonder what. You could fit 4 people in there. It's like a Trojan horse. Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Bum, bum, bum. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. Oh, I think I see a toy bunny in there. I used to have one just like that. I must get the toy bunny. Oh, fuck. No, not again. Okay. Those odd rabbit toys keep hopping back. Alright, 3 rules. The rabbits can only move... Yeah. They can jump over any number of rabbits at once. A white rabbit will turn brown when jumped over. Can you make all the rabbits here turn brown following those given above? Get the fuck out of my face! What?
I'm going for it.
That was so much easier than the other one. What the?
Well, that's that.
40 picarets, my ass! What the? What other way is there to do that? I mean, there isn't one, but like, I'm just like, what else would anyone think to do? You really have a knack for anything dealing with animals, Luke. Well, they're my friends. I'm Snow White. Luke is totally ready to be Snow White. So we're going to the Lador estate. Okay, there's apparently some buried treasure in their yard. Let's be discreet. Okay, so we just robbed their greenhouse. Noon Glory. Wonder what kind of tea we can make with that. Hello, Miss Lador. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Angela, we were hoping to speak to Henry. Is he here? Yes, of course. Please have a seat in the parlor. I'll tell Henry you want to see him. Thank you, Angela. So I don't think you're the masked gentleman, but like you're behind. You know
I
something.
assume you still take your tea with milk, Herschel?
Why, yes. Thank you, Henry.
You're very welcome. I would never ask a servant to wait on an old acquaintance. You may find that a bit strange, but I hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable.
Why, not at all. I must say, Henry, the success and fame you've achieved here in town is quite astounding.
I wouldn't call myself successful. I've just been very lucky.
Nagito Kamida, look at eyes. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? I was hoping you could share some information with us. You own the horse racing track, correct? That is correct. There is evidence to suggest that one of your racing carts was used in the stone statue incident the other night. Absurd. Carts cannot be removed from the track without my permission. Each cart has a serial number that is logged if it ever leaves the site. So, any cart can be removed as long as your permission is given. Yes, I suppose that is one way of looking at it. What are you implying, Leighton? Okay. Hold on. Adjusting. Okay. It seems pretty clear to me, Mr. Vidor. I am simply pointing out that the log shows that one of the carts was out the night of the incident. With your approval, Henry. The cart was removed for repairs, and it was returned yesterday. Do you know nothing about the repairs, or anything about them? There were tracks from what appeared to be a cart leading away from the scene. Well, that's interesting. Henry, I have reason to suspect that you were involved in last night's levitation stunt as well. Leighton, you can't be serious. I understand that after the incident at the museum you donated a number of works to replace the confiscated paintings. But when the masked gentleman appeared to be walking on air, I believe he used a wire that was stretched across the plaza. I mean, the skill alone required to do that is admirable. That wire must have been attached to something at the art gallery. Yes, and you could have had some very large, heavy donations put at the top of the gallery so that the wire would be stable. What? Or just tie it to, like, a pole or something. I don't know. You have absolutely no evidence to support this nonsense, Leighton. You are aware of the drop cloths that were found near the gallery, correct? The masked gentleman used a device to lift his accomplices into the air. They then covered themselves in black cloth. From an observer's perspective, blinded by neon lights against the night sky, the accomplices seemed to simply vanish. Oh, okay, you just had devices that did it. Professor, is that really possible? I don't know, there's something unsatisfying about like an explanation like that, where it's just like something magically appeared to make someone lift into the air and disappear. And it's like, the solution is like, oh, we have lifted into the air and disappear devices. It's like, okay, I guess. Yes, however, such events would require quite a bit of financing. Wolfson and Henry top a very short list of suspects with the wealth and connections to pull off such a thing. While I obviously can't prevent you from suspecting me, I do believe you're forgetting something important. My wealth is completely tied to the fortunes of the city. If it collapses, I am ruined. Yes, I keep hearing that. However, the more the masked gentleman appears, the busier Montador seems to get. I find that odd. The masked gentleman has appeared in large crowds near major tourist attractions. Some locals are worried that Montador is gaining a reputation for dangerous activity. But most of the talk seems to be centered around a mysterious, charismatic villain capable of performing miracles. Professor, do you think the number of tourists has actually increased as of late? It certainly seems, on the surface, that the masked gentleman's actions make for grand, staged performances. People would be very eager to flock to Montador if they believed that this was a limited engagement. Layton, am I hearing you correctly? Are you actually suggesting that I hired the masked gentleman as some sort of tourism stunt? It seems a possibility, yes. My wife clearly has enough faith in you to have summoned you here, but I don't trust you any farther than I can throw you, Layton. Years ago, you left Randall for dead and ran off to London. You betrayed the memory of your friend, and now you have the nerve to make these ludicrous accusations in my own home? I explored every inch of that ancient death trap with nothing but Randall's notes as a guide, out of loyalty to him. You have no right to speak to me like this, and you have absolutely no right, no idea what you're talking about. Henry, let me explain. We have nothing more to discuss. Leave. Very well, we shall. But please hear me out about one more thing. It's critical for the future of your city. Alphonse Dalston is not the criminal, and it's quite likely that the masked gentleman will appear again tonight. If you are telling the truth, then I hope to see you tonight as well. Perhaps then we can unravel this together. I have nothing more to say to you. Angela, please escort our guests out. Henry.
Damn. Okay.
I feel like I would have noticed little robot blimps. You know, like even if they were like night sky colored, I feel like I would have noticed those. I feel like someone would have seen that. I'm pushing X to doubt a little bit. Okay. She followed us out.
Sorry, Herschel.
It is I who should apologize. I've obviously upset your husband.
Yeah, accusing him of being this insane, deranged criminal is, it's probably going to do that, I suppose. I should have expected that.
No, don't worry about Henry. He gets emotional sometimes, especially concerning Randall.
Understood. But I also have the feeling that Henry is hiding something.
He most definitely is.
Oh, I doubt that.
Henry is an open book. He always has been.
I'm not so certain you know him as well as you pretend to.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean by that, Herschel?
I intended no offense, Angela. All will become clear in time.
I don't know, that
Soon
felt
get to
very
the bottom
passive
of
aggressive.
things.
Yes, well... Thank you, Herschel.
Okay. Henry's suspicious behavior, Angela's suspicious behavior. That's two different things, apparently. So Henry may certainly be an accomplice. Professor Layton! What can I do for you, officer? Glad I caught you. Can you come with me, right away to Carnival Square? It concerns the masked gentleman case. Of course. Is something wrong? Has the masked gentleman appeared again? I don't know, sir. And no, ma'am. The investigating officer on the scene said he needs to speak with you. That's all. This case seems to be growing more complicated by the second. Indeed. Lead the way, officer. I'll take you directly to the officer who requested you. A lot of people have trouble telling us apart. Must be the hair. What? Who? You and me? The other police officers? Yes, that must be it. If you'll follow me, please. What's it called? Prosopagnosia? Okay, so follow the officer to Carnival Square. Hey, that's not the right way, dumbass. Okay. Actually, what did you say? Professor Layton, Carnival Square isn't that way. It's the big avenue to the south where the statue miracle thingy, where that incident happened. Okay. Jump scare. Alphonse jump scare. Not Alphonse. Aldous. Surprise, double surprise, and treble surprise. Treble. We meet again, unexpectedly, but we expected nothing less, no? Yes. Hello, Aldous.
Good evening.
Ah, but the evening. She is not so good, rather than good. This night has an air of sadness. Do you not smell such air? But that air of tears lifts a bit now that I have run into you. The deepest part of my heart is now warm. Then I'm glad we could be of help. But you must not leave without a gift from my gratitude. I worked on this puzzle for an entire year. Please take it. An entire year. Alright. An entire year. This is an entire year of work right here. You have 2 wooden crates without lids. All the inside dimensions of both crates are 30 centimeters. Okay. You also have numerous boxes with a length and width of 20 centimeters and a height of 10 centimeters. Okay. You want to pack as many of these into the crates at once as possible. If you use both crates, what's the maximum number of boxes you can fit at once? They must be any part of the boxes sticking out of the crates. Very fascinating wording. So my immediate first thought is that you take one of the crates and you stack it on top of the other one and do it like that. Immediate first thought. Okay. You know, numerous boxes with okay, so 20, 20, and 10. Gotcha. Let's envision this. Okay, so it's like 2/3. Let's say like, not a better way to do this. Okay. Two-thirds of that. You could stack 3 of those. And you could stack kind of 1 vertically on each side. There'd be a little bit of space left, though. Actually, you know what? You know what, let's stack all of them vertically. So it's like 1, 2, 3. And then that's full. And then you'll be able to sneak 1 in there. If they're 20 centimeters. So you could double this, right? So just kind of ditto that for the other box. You could triple it, I think. Actually, so 4, 8, 12. Could you do 12? If you stack the boxes on top of each other, this leaves like 10 centimeters of leeway here, and like 10 here, right? And you'd be able to fit like some more boxes like that. The same amount, I would think. Yeah, so I would say, unless I'm just doing my math all wrong, I'm gonna say 12.
I believe I have this one.
Nice.
Solving puzzles is
Show me
truly a
that
pleasure.
image of the boxes on top of each other. That works. Okay, that works. Trick is to put the two crates together, open sides facing each other. You care from boxes without any of them sticking out. That feels like a very inefficient way of doing it in real life, but it works for the puzzle. You'd have to really just keep pressing them together, you know? This is the Layton I expect. He of the intellect that slices through a puzzle like a hot comb through a pompadour. You're too kind, Aldous. Your humility is endearing, but with me, unnecessary. I know the skilled master that lurks beneath that top hat. You have brightened my evening, and I am sure you will brighten my day again. Adios!
Is it too late for me to say that Aldous kind of weirds me out?
I don't... Okay, it's kind of funny that there's a character that the protagonists just openly don't like, but I also am like... I don't see what's so much weirder about him that we haven't seen tenfold in hundreds of other characters by now. Not hundreds, but like, you know. So, am I wrong in thinking that you're suspicious looking? Wait! I smell something. It's a citizen in distress! Firth?
This city's too darn big. How can anyone find anything here?
Pardon me, sir. My name is Herschel Layton. Might I be of some service?
Unless you're some sort of puzzle-solving genius or something. Name's Firth. New here.
What seems to be the trouble? Well, I happen to be a little bit of a little bit. They do call me a genius of the puzzle solving. Indeed, yes.
Lots of things. My feet hurt. My face is sweaty. But maybe you can help me with this map. It makes absolutely no sense.
Mishmash map. These two tourists have lost their way while sightseeing. Fortunately, they brought a tourist map with them, but it's been so well used that it appears to have fallen apart. Along the fault lines, can you restore the map to its original condition? Okay, so just... That's like almost right. Okay. Alright, good.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Child's
There
play.
is no puzzle without a solution.
Child's play. Now they can get where they're going. Yep.
That'll do then. Thanks for the help.
Wow. I saw the great Professor Layton solve a puzzle. Professor, my brain salutes you. You were lucky we came along, sir. The professor here is probably the world's greatest authority on puzzle solving.
Really? That's quite a claim. There was a young fellow in my village who was pretty sharp with a puzzle or two.
I was very curious. You should go there sometime. He could solve a slide puzzle with his eyes closed. That boy was like a son to me, but he up and vanished a couple months back. Aw. Hey. I wasn't insecure about my puzzle solving ability until you said slide puzzle with his eyes closed. I can't do that shit with my eyes open. Goddamn. Now I'm over here like fucking just sad. It's like, dang, there's someone better than me. Here we thought that we were like the puzzle prodigy here, like the guy. And now we have someone that's like good at slide puzzles, and it's like, damn, my weakness.
I think he might be here in town, but how can you find anyone in this place?
You should go to the police for help. Don't. Yes. Good luck, sir. I also suggest you speak with someone at the police station. Perhaps someone not in a uniform.
Will do. Thanks for your help.
Hey! Boy, I sure hope he finds his friend. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm sure you'll have the case of the masked gentleman solved in no time, Professor.
Will
I will do my utmost to justify your faith in my abilities, officer. Still on the case, eh? Sounds like the police think they've already solved everything. That is the opinion of the police department. And not yours, I take it? I'm looking forward to seeing their faces when the Mouse Gentleman shows up again. Apparently the only thing that can convince them they're wrong is another solid blast of dangerous criminal theater.
Have you been to the amusement park yet? It's the pride of Montador. You mean Pumpkin Park, right?
That sounds like a racetrack.
That's it. Did you know that according to local legend, some of the rides there have magical powers? Really? What kinds of magical powers? It is said that if a couple rides the Ferris wheel, they will soon be married. They're always adding new things to see and do there. You should check it out. How charming. I'll definitely do that. That doesn't sound like magic to me. I want a ride that will give me the power to solve any puzzle straight away. What will be the fun of that, Luke? The satisfaction of a puzzle is in the process of working out a solution. You're right, Emmy. Never mind. Now, whether you believe the legend or not, you should check out Pumpkin Park.
She said, we should ride the Ferris wheel sometime. Hey, Stumble. Huh? That's weird. He said he'd be here.
I don't see any other officers. Let's look around a bit more.
I don't see any officers, but I do see Stumble. Hi, Stumble. Come on down to the Wandering Circus.
Good to see you untangled there, sir. It feels good. Having full range of your arms is underrated. Walking is nice, too. I finished putting up all my posters. Now I'm just passing out a few flyers here. A lot of people are having fun because of your hard work. You should be proud. You should be proud. Thanks for saying that. The one handing out the flyers is often overlooked.
Can you tell my voice is a little fucked today? Jesus. Alright. Oh, shit. There he is! That's the officer who wanted to speak with you. I kind of thought that was you, not gonna lie. Officer, I've got the professor here. Good work, officer. You have a bright future on the force. Professor, there's something I think you might be interested in.
Is this about the Mouse Gentleman?
You bet it is. I wanted to say how great it was watching you on horseback chasing after that guy.
Yes, well, thank you.
You bet. Everyone down at the station was real impressed.
Oh, yeah, real impressed.
I don't have a consistent voice for the one on the left. I've got to tell you, Professor, speaking to you in the flesh is an absolute honor.
Thank you, officer.
If you want to do any more horseback riding while you're in town, just let me know. I'll set up a course for you.
I see. Well, I suppose I might enjoy a ride if I have a spare moment.
I'll start working on an obstacle course right away. Just have to find the piranha tank. I'll stop at nothing to make sure the course is worthy of your abilities, sir.
Officer, I couldn't help but notice that didn't really have anything to do with the Mouse Gentleman.
It sure did! If he hadn't seen you chasing after the Masked Gentleman, he wouldn't have wanted to meet you so badly! Can I do, like, a horse racing minigame? Is that what that means? You can't fool me. The look in your eyes is that of a donkey in search of a carrot. I was so moved by your display of heroism chasing down the Masked Gentleman, I had tears streaming down my face.
Well, thank you very much.
I've been waiting since that day, hoping for another glimpse of that unique poise.
I feel like this guy is a fan of us.
The same way that, like, the hard-eyed lady is a fan of Grosky. I'm kind of getting that energy a little bit. I've been waiting since that day, hoping for another glimpse of that unique poise. The horses are fed and watered, and they're chomping at the bit. Go on, saddle up. Allow me to explain a bit about the rules. Head to the goal and collect as many flags as you can. I'll record your high score. Slide your stylus on the touchscreen in short, quick motions, left or right. The horse will stumble and slow down if you hit a barrel, costing you precious points. Try to avoid them if you can. Picking up a carrot will give your horse a burst of speed. This will allow you to plow right through any barrels. Those carrots are key to getting a high score, and have as many as you can. Pick a course that'll get you settled up. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, I still love it. I still love them. Okay. I got this. Watch, I'm about to first try this.
Good work!
Oh shit. Shit. He sounded mad! Luke!
Yeah!
My
Wow.
boy.
That's the way!
Okay.
Good work! Yeah! Wow! That's the way! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Wow! Good work!
Okay, lock in.
That's the way! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Wow! Good work! Wow! Yeah! Wow! That's the way! Yeah! Wow!
This is like weirdly stressful.
Good work!
No! No, I missed the last one! Oh, that's so annoying. Not annoying enough that I want to do it again, but... that's some fine writing. You may become a bit of a celebrity in the writing community. Yeah, I think I did pretty well that time. Maybe I can get perfect next time. Right, I think you've got enough hands-on experience to move on to the next course. Pick a course that'll get you settled up. Almost in one go. Almost. Weirdly, the barrel helped. Weirdly. I would have missed it if I didn't hit the barrel. So, like, that was like low-key a strat. Okay, no, I thought this would just be a text box. I thought it would just be a little text box. I thought it would be a little text box. Okay. Okay, Emmy. This is probably just for fun. Alright, Emmy, my wife, let's go. I was never... Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. I never had like a horse girl phase, but I feel like I joke about it a lot. In like real life. Shit.
Oh!
Like in all like the D&D campaigns, or like, you know, one-shots, or like most of the D&D I have, I'm weirdly obsessed with horses.
Here we go!
I want horses
Yeah!
when I play D&D, and I don't know why. I don't know where this stems from.
Whoa!
I had never previously had any strong connection to horses. I think they're neat.
Yeah! Here we go!
Oh, it was too fast, damn.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck.
Here we go!
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Whoa!
Shit.
Whoa!
Oh, no. This is a disaster. Okay. No, please. No, this is so much harder. Oh my god. Wait, no, please. No, it's so much smaller now. Wait.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay. 136 out of 150 is not terrible. Oh, if I had a penny for the number of times I only missed a few. I feel your pain. Try it again, you're almost there.
These flags have another thing coming. I've got my eye on a perfect run next.
I think you've done enough to move on to the next course. Pick a course, it'll get you settled up.
Okay, so if there's a reward for this, it's probably just...
I don't know, it might just be like an artifact or something like that. I'm not gonna dedicate a whole lot of time to this beyond what I'm doing now. Okay.
Go! Yeah!
Fuck, okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no.
Yeah!
Here we go! Nicely done, Professor!
Yeah!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Oh no, I missed all of them.
Yeah!
Watch out!
Hey, so this is a disaster.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Please be careful!
Don't tell me to be careful. Don't tell me to be careful, Emmy.
Yeah!
I'm being careful. Don't you worry about me.
Please be careful!
I'm being so careful. This horse is being very cared for.
Yeah! Yeah!
Did I mention that most of the horses in my D&D campaign have died
Wow!
or got horribly injured?
Go! Yeah!
Here we go! Good work!
Yeah!
Anyway.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nicely done, Professor! Wow! That's the way!
This is like deceptively hard. Like, I'm sure this looks really easy.
Yeah!
I'm panicking here.
Good work! Whoa!
Go! Yeah!
That's the way!
Go!
Here we go! Wow! Hang on, Professor!
Yeah! Yeah!
Good work! That's the way!
Yeah! Yeah!
Good work! Are you alright?
Yeah! Yeah!
Imagine getting pelted with
Yeah.
barrels. Someone's going like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
are you all right?"
Yeah!
That's the way!
Yeah!
God, this is probably the fate that like
Yeah.
Donkey Kong was trying to inflict
Yeah.
on Mario.
Yeah!
That was a disaster. Anyways. Nice work. If you learn the course bit by bit, you'll soon have it mastered. Yeah, there were some parts where it's like, when you had to do like a branching path, there was just like no way of knowing which one it is beyond trial and error. I'd say my performance was not quite satisfactory. Perhaps I should double my efforts. Pick a course. No, I'm good. Okay, that's enough of that. All galloped out, are we? Let me know when you're ready for action. I'll bring the horses, you bring the riders. Okay, so we're going to Pumpkin Park, I guess? It just says continue the investigation.
Don't look now, but here comes Maddie.
That woman certainly is in a rush.
Did you hear? Something is going on at the Scorpion. I bet he's at the casino. I gotta go. Can't miss the Mouse Gentleman. His next show might sell out. What do you think, Professor? Should we investigate the casino?
The last warning did not mention the casino, but anything is possible. As an officer of the law, as well as an excitable citizen, I am obligated to check out the casino based on a rumor. It has been an honor, Professor. You'll never see me again. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye, ma'am. Small male child. Okay.
If I remember the map, the casino is near the Merchant District. Let's head that way.
Okay. Oh, okay. How's your existential journey going? I want to help you. There's a lot of characters that I just instinctively am like, oh, you're my favorite. He's kind of my favorite, low-key, but like, there's a couple of characters I'm saying that to. Where I'm just like, you're a highlight. You're a highlight. I like you. Good evening, good evening. Did I wish you a good evening?
You did, and the same to you.
Yes, but is it one? Or do we just perceive it to be one? With all the colors and light, it's difficult to see the truth.
Yes, that does seem to be the truth, Ian Montador. Conducting an investigation here has been rather difficult. Hopefully you'll be able to spread your cheer while we work.
You both are hardworking, selfless, and responsible individuals. Your parents must be so very proud. I shall spread that fun that I am known for throughout the city while you investigate. Thirdly, you have time for a quick puzzle. Okay. Alright, lock in. 3 clowns are chatting about their 3 shared pieces of equipment. 1, I keep my hat in the black box, everything else in the yellow box. I keep my drum in the red box, my ball in the green, and my hat in the black. I keep my drum in the green box and everything else in the white box. The clowns have each put 1 thing into a box, and no 2 clowns put away the same thing. The black and green boxes are empty. Which box contains a ball? What? The black and green boxes are empty. Okay. They all contain 1 item. Which one contains a ball? Did any of them mention anything about a ball? 3 clowns are chatting about their 3 shared pieces of equipment. I keep my hat in the black box, everything else in the yellow box. Well, you obviously have your hat, so everything else in the yellow box. So it could be in the yellow box. I keep my drum in the red box, my ball in the green, and my hat in the black. Okay, so that you didn't say anything about that one. I keep my drum in the green box, and everything else in the white box. Keep your drum in the green box. She was the only one that mentions having a ball. But they said there's nothing in the green one. I keep my drum in the green box, everything else in the white box. I keep my hat in the black box and everything else in the yellow box. I guess it could be yellow or white, I guess. Unless I'm missing something, which I most definitely am. Well, you have your drum. There's nothing else in the green box. The clowns have each put 1 thing into a box. Okay, so one of them has a ball. And I'm just guessing which one it is. And the green and black ones don't do anything. Green clowns are chatting about their shared piece of equipment. I keep my hat in the black box. Am I correct in assuming that like the one on the left is number 1? Because like I believe I see your ball right there. Otherwise, 2 doesn't mention anything about a ball. And 3 says I keep my drum in the green box and everything else in the white box. I guess I'll say the white box. I'll say the white box because it looks like the first one has the ball. They have, if they have a ball, they have it. So I guess I'll say A.
I'm going for it.
Oh no!
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Okay, something's going over my head about this. Did anyone mention the red box at all? Or no, you keep your drum in the red box. The ball in the green, my hat in the black. But you have your drum. So okay, so whatever logic puzzle, whatever logic I'm supposed to be having right here, I'm just not getting it at all. My brain doesn't want to do it right now. Yellow box.
Please, allow me. Leave it to me, Professor.
Okay. It's the yellow box. It's the black box is empty. Neither one or two put their hats in it. Which meant that 3 must have put away her hat in... What? 3 must have put away her hat in the white box. But she's wearing her hat. She's wearing it. It's right there. The green box is also empty, meaning that 2 can't have put his ball in it. So he must have put his drum in the red box. That leaves 1 who... Either 1 or 2 put their hats into it, which means 3 must have put away their hat in the white box. Since the black box is empty, neither 1 or 2 put their hats in it. I am not understanding whatever's going on here. Just whatever that is just going over my head entirely. How was it? Was it fun? What is fun? F is for friends who do stuff together. Okay. It was. Thanks, Chuckles. With all of the chaos lately, I've had to work extra hard to make people smile. I'm not sure if it's working. Okay, I'll go ahead and mark that one. I kind of want to read it again, not gonna lie, but let's see here. I'm just going around here, looking for the struggles. I guess I'll mark you. I feel bad I didn't get you, but I guess I'll do that. You took a little bit. Yeah, you took a little time. You took a little bit. I'm trying not to be too generous with the ones that I deem difficult or challenging. Okay, and then you. I want to reread you because I'm just like, I did not understand. Even after having it explained to me, I'm just like, what are you talking about? I keep my hand in the black box and everything else in the yellow box. They said, okay, so because the black box is empty, they can't have put their hats in it, but I don't see what that has to do with the location of the ball. Drum in the red box, ball in the green. Yeah, you can't have put the ball in the green because the green's empty. Keep my hat in the black box and everything else in the yellow box. Wait, drum in the green box and everything else in the white box. I don't see why it couldn't have been white. The 2 cons put away the same thing. Okay. So the black and green boxes are empty. Which box contains a ball? Are there only hats, drums, and balls? Is that the only... Is that the only thing? I guess that never clicked with me, I guess. Like, there's a hat, there's a ball, and a drum in each of the boxes. And I keep my hat in the black box, and everything else in the yellow box. Okay, so one... So there is not a hat in the yellow box. I keep my drum in the red box, my ball in the green, and my hat in the black. So that means there's a drum in the red box. And I keep my drum in the green box, but you didn't do that, so, and everything else is in the white box. But that could be a ball or a hat, though. Keep my hat in the black box and everything else in the yellow box. Yeah, I'm just not getting it. I'm just not understanding this one at all.
Okay, here we go.
Why
That
is it
was
yellow?
no match for my wits.
Either one or two put their hats in it, which means three must have put away their hat in the white box. So the white one must have contained a hat. Because the other two did not contain a hat. The other two did not put their hats in them. So this one contained... Okay, so the process of elimination, the white one had to have been a hat. And then they said they put everything... Okay. You've solved this puzzle after already knowing the answer. What the... Okay. I was just not compatible with the thoughts of that one. The casino down here at the end of Chance Avenue must be where all the commotion is. Let's head that way then. We have no time to lose.
Professor, do you see that nervous-looking man at the entrance?
I was about to talk to him. Yes, something odd is going on here. Hey! Oh no, how could this happen? What can I do? Are my shoes untied? No! I'm wearing loafers. Good. Wait. No. Still loafers. Good.
Maybe we should just move on, Professor.
Let's just see if we can help out here. Professor! Professor Layton! Oh, am I glad to see you. I've been looking all over town for you. It is you, right? Okay, so I'm the accountant. You've heard of me, right? No, I'm the accountant for Dalston and the Ladors. I have some critical information, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I should start with some background info on Montador, yes? The city was founded by Henry the Door, but a big part of its expansion came from his competition with Alphonse Dalston. But since Dalston's arrest, you see, his businesses are taking a hit. Quite a hit. Hi, my name is Murphy, by the way. Sorry. Good to meet you, Murphy. Are you saying Dalston's businesses are in trouble? Yes! That's what I said, isn't it? Well, that's what I meant to say. Why can't everyone have numbers in their blood? Look at this! Speaking of numbers and blood, count the amount of blood cells I'm about to spill from your neck. Okay. A, B, C, D, and E run a baker's, a baker's, a cake shop, a bookshop, a grocer's, and a cafe. Which person runs each business? Okay. Let me go ahead and do this here. C and I both work close to the bakers in the cake shop. C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. D and I never bake bread. Neither A nor B run the bookshop. E and I often visit the cafe and the grocers. C and I both work near the grocers. Okay. So let me go ahead and assign colors to all of them here. So I'm gonna assume they're in order here. A said C and I work close to the bakers in the cake shop. So you. So Red is not a baker, or a cake. C is not a baker or a cake either. B says C and I haven't dropped by the cafe in ages. So C is not in the cafe, and B not cafe either. C says D and I never bake bread. We knew that. And neither A nor B run the bookshop. Neither A nor B run the bookshop. Fascinating. Okay, so neither A nor B. And then D and I never bake bread. So D also doesn't work at the bakers. This music is so hypnotic. I like it. E and I often visit the cafe and the grocery. So E is not, or D and E. You don't work there. You don't work there. And then E. Maybe make you purple instead. So E does not. E and I often visit the cafe and the groceries, so E does not work there. Or the cafe or the groceries. And E says C and I both work near the groceries. So simply that C does not work at the groceries. Okay. So this would mean that A must work at the cafe just by process of elimination. Yeah, green, blue, and purple. So that means that yellow must work at the grocers if those aren't available. And okay, green, red, and blue. So green, red, and blue don't work there, and yellow doesn't work there either. And because we know that, purple has to work there, right? Okay. And because we know that purple and yellow are occupied, that means that blue has to be a baker. It's purple and yellow. That's the only color left. And then that means green works at there. Right? Okay. Sick. Okay. So, yeah, just those lines. All the way. And that's what I wrote. Okay, boom.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Nice.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
That was a challenge, to be sure. Aaron's the... Yeah. Now you understand the complexity and beauty of our local economy, yes? Alright, it's really very simple. Mr. Adol founded this town in the middle of nowhere. This spot we're standing on was just a small desert oasis. The town kind of begins here. Yes, I can see that it's a central point of the whole city.
You say you had some critical information.
Quite. As I mentioned, I love my work. Did I mention that? No, I do. Even if I didn't. Yeah. Anyway, so when Mr. Dalston was arrested, his businesses took a nosedive. More than a nosedive, really. A whole face dive. See, without the competition from Mr. Dalston, Mr. the Door could just kick back and still make a fortune. The problem here isn't social or physical damage, it's economic. And that's the worst of all types of damages.
But don't Mr. the Door's businesses also suffer if the tourists are scared away?
Yes, that would be true if it were true. But if it were true, the fact that tourists are pouring in to see the miracles would also be false. You said that in a very confusing way that I did not follow.
Why, just this month, Mr. The Door's overall net profits are up. Let's see. Adjusted. City tax, carry the 2.
Isn't that information confidential?
Oh no, I've done it again. Yes, of course it's confidential. Wait,
Did I actually say anything?
let's just pretend that you never heard that last part. In fact, there never was a last part, which may not actually be an untruth.
I understand. I do. Are you saying that Alston's arrest has actually helped Henry? I understand. I do.
Yes, you do understand. I hope I didn't say too much. Did I say too much, or was it just enough?
Professor, it seems that Mr. the Door has the motive and the opportunity.
It certainly does, Emmy. Okay, so I'm really supposed to think it's Henry right now. I don't. I think it's Randall. I fully think it's Randall. Was this where I was supposed to go? Casino? Is this a casino? That's the puzzle actor! That's one of the puzzle actors! Have they been appearing this whole time? Look, that's him! That's him in the flesh! Look, there he is! That's one of the guys! Look at him!
Well, the neon is a bit goldy, but it adds a kind of shine to the gold.
I would say artificial light matches your particular charms, Mr. Stirling.
An excellent observation, dear girl. And may I also compliment you on your ability to maintain your senses in the face of my shimmering magnificence.
I would prefer it if you didn't. Yeah, it's really not that difficult.
Ah, then I can't expect everyone to fully appreciate the finer things.
Stretchin'. 3 darts players have just finished a game based on the point totals shown. Can you work out how many points each different color section of the dartboard is worth? No 2 sections have the same value, and their value increases the closer they are to the center. Each is worth a single-digit value of at least 1 point. Okay. So... let's see here. I'm gonna blow up my nose again, actually, real quick. Hold on. Okay, apologies for the semi-frequent interruptions. It's not on purpose. Alright. So I'm trying to find certain things that are, like, equivalent in this. The way I always do these is by, like, a trial and error, just kind of plug and chug. Like, let's just see if it's this number. Why don't I just go... Why don't I just go like 2, 4, 6, 8, and I can move stuff up or down depending on whatever they are, if that adds up or not. So the center being 26, for instance. Let's see. What do you need to get 26 from that? So, under this theory, that's... What color is that? This one? Or this one? Okay, so that'd be 16 plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4. So that's... That's 20. But like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like looking at the numbers in my head, and I'm like, okay, you could split. I could change these to like 10 and 3 probably, because like that would be a nice clean way to get. That'd be a nice clean way to get 26, I think. And now it is, now it's that. Okay. And so that would track. So regarding 25 up there, let's see, purple. So under this theory, that would be, I don't know why I wrote it down there specifically, but like that would be 10 plus 6 plus, it's just 1 from all of them, isn't it? Plus 4 plus 3. So all the numbers need to add up to 25. That's interesting. So we have 23. Yeah, all the numbers do need to add up to 25. That's just kind of what's going on here. So how about 7 and... say 7 and 5. Or no. 7 and... Or yeah, 7 and 5. Change all of that. And then that would be 25, I believe. Yeah. Green. Okay, now let's test this theory. Final theory. What is that, 22? So that is 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. So that is 15. That's 22. That's it. 3, 5, 7, and 10. We got it. Yeah. Okay, so 3, 5, 7. No, 7, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10, please. 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 Each is worth a single-digit value. Okay. 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 Okay, so 3, 5, 7. Okay, so back to the drawing board, I guess. So we need to, again, create, like, 2 round ways of achieving that. So let's say 9. Let's say you're 9 instead. other adjustments need to be made. So that's 9 plus 9. And then that'd be 18. And so it would need to be, to get 26, you need 4 plus 4. So that would then make you 4. And I believe that's it. Yeah, okay. So the same process, just gotta do it again. And then, so all the numbers have to add up to 25. Do they add up to, do they still add up to 25? 9 plus 9 is 18. Plus 7 is 25. That does add up to 25. Okay. And then whatever I just did to those two numbers wouldn't have affected the 22. Okay, so 9754. Okay, we got it.
This is how it's done.
Okay, cool.
All in a day's work.
A9, B7, C5. Yeah, okay. Nice. I must say that I'm impressed such lower class rabble could reason out the basics of such a refined sport. Whoa. On the slow down. Not that it matters, but my family is actually rather wealthy and my parents are quite sophisticated. Good day. Someday you'll realize that you can't take it with you, Sterling. Spoken like a true hourly wage earner. Okay. I didn't set aside any money to get home. Well, it could have been worse. The guy next to me left with a small fortune. Too bad he showed up with a large one. Ha! He was screaming at the casino manager like a chimpanzee who's gone bananas. Or who's lost his bananas. Ha ha ha! He was mad enough to knock the building over, like a wrecking ball made of debts. Ah, ha, ha. I guess there's no joke there. I wonder if this is the casino disturbance we heard about. You mean this guy's bad jokes? Oh, you mean the man he's talking about. Well, it doesn't sound related to our case. No, however, finding peaceful solutions to potentially violent situations is all part of a gentleman's duty. Well, if you're looking for the casino, just head straight from here. Ah ha ha! Oh, I've lost more than my money. Go to the other end of the merchant district, you can't miss it. Just follow the trail of broken dreams. Thank you for your time. Yeah, I believe I see it on the map there. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Whatever you need is right here. I suppose the roof keeps out the rain. Does it ever rain here? They've really thought of everything here. I don't want to get lost in the sea of tourists. Is this entire town just one big casino? It's quite a roller coaster of luck and misfortune. I'm just looking for hint coins. Or like other puzzles or whatever. Every casino has its own unique theme. This one is known for its food. Interesting. I don't see what's so special about casinos. Actually, I hope you don't understand when you're older. I hope you continue not understanding well into adulthood. Anyway. This must be it. Let's see if we can help. Okay. Also, I mean, technically it's the first time we've been in a casino in one of these games. Well, they're just having a good time, aren't they? That's another puzzle actor. Wait, have they always been in the background? I see it. I see one. Wait, that's so fun. That's so fun. It's the blue hair one. Wait. Oh, part of me wants to just sit here and look for them. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't know that the puzzle actors were in the backgrounds. That's so cool. This sign really grabs your attention. The entire city is glowing with neon. I happen to have a neon-related puzzle here. Would you care to try it? Okay, let's do it. I weirdly have memories of this one. I remember this, thinking this one was so hard. I don't remember most of the puzzles, but I remember this one. I remember thinking it was really hard. I was also, like, significantly younger and probably kind of stupid, so. The sign for the shop has the logo in the middle, surrounded by 8 orange neon lights. Each light consists of a circle divided into 16 segments, some of which glow blue according to a certain pattern. Then you work out which segment should be lit in the top circle marked with a question mark. Touch a segment to light it blue or turn it off. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna think about this in terms of like so I'm noticing a certain movement. I believe you are this one. I believe you're connected to that one. You went 2 spaces clockwise. I believe this is the same one. 2 spaces. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, they're just going like 2 spaces clockwise like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Yeah, that fully tracks. Okay. So one of them is that one. No, it's not. Wait, I'm losing track of it. Wait, I'm losing track of it. Wait. So that one, and then 2 down. And then that one. Yeah. So that's one of them. And then we just need to figure out how the other one's moving. Just a color that's like easy to see. Okay. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4. You just went 4 in the other direction, I think. Counterclockwise. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2. Is that the same one I just did? Are they both the same? Are they the same? So you're like 2 down and a half, and you are 1, 2. Are they the same? Is this the whole thing? Is this the whole solution?
How's this for an answer?
Yes. Okay. Nice.
I did it, Professor!
Okay. I was getting them mixed up a whole lot, so that okay. I see what's tricky about that. Okay. That was fun. Okay, the game does not like this room. Luke, seeing someone so keen at puzzle solving warms my heart. And then Emmy's like, am I not keen at puzzle solving? Do I not warm your heart? This entire building is a casino. It's huge. This is the biggest and most famous casino complex in Montador.
All those buildings around make it look like a theme park.
Well, yeah, they want it to look like this very, like, alluring, kind of fun place. Keep talking, Shades. Tell me again how I lost fair and square. Because I'm pretty sure that dealer you got over there was crooked.
It seems your house luck has run its course for the day. Might I suggest that you leave immediately? Tomorrow is another day.
Oh, you fancy types make my blood boil with your fancy pants.
Now see here. Let us all calm down and discuss this rationally.
This is a banger song. What's going on here? I like this.
Relax, citizen. It's all under control.
Why, hello there, Connor.
I can't bear the sight of violence, but I also understand that there will always be conflicts in the world. That's why I suggest we resolve this in the most beautiful form of contest known to humankind. A puzzle battle.
I would be glad to be of any help. How about helping me to some revenge? Things are gonna turn out a little different from last time.
Well, I dislike confrontations. I find the idea of a puzzle battle to be quite alluring. Or, to use a colloquialism, please bring it.
Oh, fuck. Go off, King. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. You gonna set this up for us, Connor? Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna be bad at this. 1, 2, 3.
Of course, gentlemen, it is only appropriate that we battle here with chips. At a glance, these chips may look random, but behold, each column adds up to 15.
Look at that grin. Look at that puzzling little grin.
Oh, but what a dreadful state of affairs. The rows do not have identical sums. Won't someone please help those poor scattered rows?
Okay, so we need 15.
Here's the game. We arrange the chips so that the columns and rows all add up to the same number.
Okay, so goddamn bub. Move the chips around so each row and each column add up to the same number. Child's play.
Yes, I've got it. Thank you. Whoever can do it first will win.
Oh, fuck! I gotta think about this. No, it was on the screen and I wasn't looking at it. No, I could have just sat there and tried to solve it. Fuck. Okay. I'm about to besmirch your honor, Layton. I'm so sorry. I got it.
You are first, Frankie. Your solution?
Watch and learn, Top Hat. How about that?
You appear to have solved it. Let's check the figures here. Yes, every row and every column add up to 15. Bravo, and I imagine the gentleman here will now humbly accept defeat. It's true that the conditions of the original puzzle have been fulfilled.
Darn right, you got beef with that.
I'm afraid I do have a beef with that. There is a more thorough solution if you're looking for true elegance. Why, whatever do you mean? All the rows and all the columns. What is left? Luke, does this puzzle remind you of anything? It's like a magic square puzzle. Exactly, except that the way it is now, the solution is incomplete. Right you are, Professor. The rows and columns are right, but diagonals should add up to 15 as well.
Uh-oh. Hey, Connor, what's going on with this? I did what you told me.
Yes, Frankie, you solved the puzzle just as I laid it out, and you're the winner.
I must admit, if this gentleman can show me a perfect solution, I'll have to overrule you. Well then, allow me to demonstrate. He's gotta do it in lesser moves than me or it don't count. Certainly, I will complete the magic square by touching only 2 chips. I don't believe that's possible. Please, by all means, prove me wrong. Think outside the box. How literal does that need to be? Okay. So the numbers on the sides were quite helpful actually. So I believe this one was 15. This one was, what was this? That was 6. And this row is... What is that? What's 8 times 3? 24? And then what's the diagonal while we're at it? 3, 6, 9. Damn, she 5. Okay. That is 12, 6, 18. So, is there a way I can remove 3 from that? Can I swap the 2 and the 6? Or the 2 and the 9? What would that do for me? Maybe I should swap the 7 instead. Because, like, all the verticals already add to 15, so I don't want to mess with the rows, but... Okay. Yeah, swapping the 9 and the 2 feels like just a good idea. Okay, so if I swap the 2, that'd be 6, 2, and 3, that would be 8... plus 3, which is 11. That's not enough. If I swapped the 3 and the 7, I don't want to add more though. If I swapped the 3 and the 9, or 3 and the 9 and the 1, perhaps. So that would be 9, 3, and 2. So 9 plus 5 is 14. They said think outside the box just now, so... Is there a reset button? There is, so if I did that... Okay, so no shenanigans like putting it over here or anything like that. No, don't do that. Okay. I swapped the 2 and the 8. Or the 1 and the 8, maybe? The 3 and the 8. Hey, Layton, you kind of made a promise I don't think is I don't think I can do. You're smarter than me, my guy. Oh, and I didn't even think about the other diagonals. Wait, forgot about them. What is that? 8, 3, and 4? What is that? 8 plus 4 is 12. Oh, so that's 15 already. That's helpful, actually. That's helpful. Okay, so that makes me think I don't want to touch those. And I don't want to touch these. So I gotta just swap some combination of those. Preferably not. I'm moving the 9. That's for sure. So like 9, 3, and 2 is 14. Can I move one on top of another? I cannot.
No! 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 No, that doesn't count! No! Shut up! Just give up and call me the winner. I said I could do this by touching only 2 chips, but making just 2 traditional moves won't be sufficient. Two traditional moves. Okay, so they want me to do... They want me to do something. I'm thinking... I was thinking like 1 move, because that's what touching 2 chips means. What is 8 plus 1 plus 2? It's 11. Shit, I'm supposed to be smart enough to do this. The game had faith in my ability to accomplish this task. So at some point I need to like raise this total by 9. And I need to subtract this total by also 9. I think. And then I need to subtract your total by 3. Do you know the most important number is in a magic square? I am thinking, I assume the middle, but like I'm imagining like a 4x4 magic square. And like there at some point I knew how those worked, but I don't anymore. I'm assuming the middle. So I just need to add. I could swap the 3 and the 9, but that wouldn't help with the diagonals, and it would fuck up another thing. Unless I'm allowed to, I guess maybe I'm thinking more restrictive than. When I thought he said I'm only gonna touch 2 chips, I interpreted that as 1 move, but I guess it's not what we're talking about. So if I do that, and then we need another 6 and a 3. Not really a way to do that. Hold on. That wasn't the right answer. Okay, so it needs to add up to 9. So we have a 5 upgrade. I'm glad I have this music to help me out, though. I'm trying to think of just, like, ways I could just make the middle row 15. Just any way. Within 2 moves. And I don't want to touch the green one. Unless the goal is to make them not all say 15. Which maybe. Okay. I'm a little frustrated because I feel like I'm supposed to get this faster and I'm just not. So if I move like, if I include the top row. If I get it wrong again, the game will give me a hint. Right? I do kind of want help. I'm sort of just staring at it at this point. There are no thoughts in my head at the moment. Okay, I'll just fucking... I'll do this. I'll just do whatever. I'll see what the game says about it. Hey, how about you quit already? You'll never pull this off in 2 moves. For a magic square, 5 needs to be in the center. That's right, and I could use 1 chip to push another. Okay, so they said explicitly that 5 should be in the center. Okay, I'm gonna try to work with that for a little bit. The most important number in Magic, I assume the center. Okay. Your note 5 is the most important. I guess that makes sense because it's like the middle number, right? So. So, what are the totals now? Because this kind of erases everything. So right now that's, let's see. That's 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 8. 7, 8, 9 is still 24, I believe. Layton said you could push a coin instead of just swapping it. I'm not... Oh, fascinating. Okay. So that's a way to kind of like shift them around a little more. Okay. So the only use I can think of to do that, the only way you could slide something is if you remove something on the other end, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, what is it now? That's 17... 8. That's 17, it's 20. Diagonally, that's also 20. Vertically, I don't think anything changed. And then here we have 4, 5, 9 plus 8, which is 17. so remove 2. You remove 2 from you, which I could do by like sliding the 4, taking the 4 and like sliding it upward. I need to add 7. That the 9 would achieve that, I think. I need to. This one I need to subtract 5. The 4 would achieve. Okay, there's too many things lining up for that not to be it. Okay. Wait, you really did it. I must hand it to you, sir. Sliding chips with other chips never occurred to me. Very nice. How kind. The horizontals, verticals, and diagonals all add up to 15 now. A completed magic square has a certain beauty, don't you think? I must agree. I have no choice but to declare victory for the gentleman. Oh, come on, Connor, I had it. Frankie, I think it's time for you to go. Are y'all friends or not? You are not sticking up for your buddy. Why you? This still ain't over. You'll regret this. All of yous. All of this. Thank you for your skillful arbitration. I need to add a one-man riot to Mr. The Door's growing list of worries. It was worth it just to see such an elegant solution to the puzzle I set out. Thanks to you as well, Professor. I feel I owe you some sort of reward. No reward is necessary. I am simply relieved there was no violence. I would be happy to accept a reward for my aforementioned skill arbitration. It's Connor, is it? Okay, that one, I definitely, with that puzzle right there, I definitely felt like they just kind of tossed me into the deep end, just expecting that I would learn how to swim. I was like, okay, I did not feel prepared for that at all, but I don't know, maybe I just gotta get good. Yeah, these games are still humbling me regularly, so that's good. That's honestly, that's a good sign. It'd be boring if I just got all of them, you know? It's Connor, is it? Drop in and see us again sometime. Why, thank you. I will. That all kind of felt like one big setup. No matter. Let's pick up where we left off with the investigation. Okay, well, you seem like... Oh, it's you again! It's you again! It's you! You were, like, outside. You're cool. You're, like, my favorite design. I notice you every time. Okay, but we do have to talk to this guy who is definitely a complete and total dick. Thank you for your help, Professor. Not to worry. I trust everything is running smoothly now. It is. As you've seen, we get our share of upset patrons. Casino security is usually quick to respond. I'm glad we didn't have to escalate the situation to Mr. The Door. Oh, is Henry involved in the day-to-day matters here? He is. His tireless devotion to the smallest detail is quite admirable. If you don't mind, I'd rather this incident not get back to Mr. The Door. You have my word. Wonderful. Also, I understand that you're very fond of puzzles. Would you accept one as a reward for earlier? This one has to do with one of the slot machines we have here at the casino. Would you like to gamble, Professor Layton? Okay. Cool. The numbers on this giant slot machine aren't random. In fact, there's a rule that determines the sequence of numbers that appear every time you activate it. Your task is to work out the rule and predict what 4-digit number will appear next. Be warned though, you only have 5 chances. Touch the numbers on the touch screen to make your prediction. When you're ready, touch the orange button to activate the slot machine. Well, I'm not really gonna know until... Okay, let me do this first. Just so I have, like, the previous one logged, you know? Okay. That went from Oh, 9, 3, 0, 2, 1, 0, 3, 1. Okay, so what if... Yeah, so it goes from 1 to 2. Because that's ostensibly what happened. It's just those 3 numbers went up, and the 3 didn't do anything, so... 11:30. I got 2 of the digits right. Maybe like the one on the right just goes from 0 to 1, 0 to 1. And then that is a coincidence. What's a coincidence? I'm gonna continue with my theory. And then I'm not really sure about the other one. I'm just gonna change it to 1. See what happens. You got 2 numbers right? Is it? I got another 2 numbers right. So the 3 is not changing. I'm convinced the one on the right just kind of goes from 1010. 9012. That one definitely is going up incrementally though. The second digit, 9012. Are these just going up like a certain amount? Like plus 101 or something like that? No, because then this one doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm going to interpret... I'm going to leave that one as 1. This one's still going up. I'm going to say 3. 3 has not changed, and I'm going to say that is a 0. Fascinating. I thought you were trying to like say what it was for a second. And then the next number 2, fascinating. Do not say it because that I'm trying to guess it. Did it loop around on like a clock? Did it go from like 12 to 1? So maybe it's like, maybe now it's like 02. I'll definitely get it wrong. What do you mean? 023. Fuck.
I believe I have this one. I'm not certain what happened here.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume the hint is different this time. It is different this... Oh. Oh. That is interesting that it keeps on going. Okay. I guess I should do like, I guess I should try to attempt to do the math if I'm gonna do it like this. So that's, so the physical number is like plus 101. This one is 99. This one is, yeah, that's add 101, add 99. This one is add one, another 101. This one's subtracting quite a lot. It's minus 1100. And then this one, unless it like loops around from like 12 to 1 for whatever reason, or like clock reasons maybe. And then this one adds not 100, but like 97. I'm convinced this is 03. The number is going down in some capacity. I'm just going based off like trends here. Okay. Why was it 3-1 that time? The majority of the times it has been 3-1. Fascinating.
Just
okay.
a dash of puzzle solving here.
I don't fully get it.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
The left two digits were like going up by like 1 each time. And like the other two digits were like within a certain range each time. So I just kind of guessed 30 and that ended up working out. But every 4-digit number corresponds to a date, specifically the last day of a month. The next number in the sequence is the last day of the next month. You just have to watch it for February, which only has 28 days. Fascinating. Good thing it doesn't deal with leap years. Okay, so the 28 is the one that really, like... That's the one that really kind of threw me for a loop there. Okay. Yeah, I just noticed it was, like, within a certain range each time, so I just kind of took a guess. I hope that was enjoyable. What a charming puzzle. Do visit us again if you get the chance. A complimentary rack of chips awaits you. I'm going to turn you into a... Oh, she's looking at us. Oh, shit. Oh, no, okay. We're wanted. Why did we come here? Why did we come here? Did we have something to ask you? After your investigation, I hope you'll drop by for a visit, Professor Layton. Look at these slot machines. Okay, but like... Hi, can I speak to... Can I talk to you?
Oh, how glamorous. All the lights make everything look so exciting. Careful, though. These places are built to make people lose their heads as well as their money. What? But it looks like fun.
Rather than gambling, why not see if you can work out this card game here? Oh, she better be the one in there. I wanted to talk to her. Oh, that would have been so exciting. Okay. A dealer at the casino places 10 cards on the table in front of you and says the total value of all the numbers I can read from here is 45. The total numbers you can read from there is 31. I win. Can you rotate as few cards as possible so that you and the dealer both have the same score? Cards you can read from here. So some of them are just illegible from this side. So what was it? So 45 on their side and 31 on my side. Cool. So we want the same numbers. So to meet in the middle, that would be... Okay, so they have a difference of, so 14. I don't really know a better way to do this other than to just count physically, but like, I guess I will do that. Okay, so 32, 33, 43, 30, 4, 42, 35, 41, 36. There's probably a math way to do this, but I'm not smart enough for that. 40. This is assuming all the numbers have the same value, which I guess is... I don't know, I'm assuming it'd be equal, but I guess I shouldn't assume that. 36, 37, 39, 38. Okay, so we're both trying to have 38. Cool. So we're both trying to have 38. And to achieve that, we need +7, -7. Okay. So how can we do that? So by rotating as few cards as possible. So by swapping 2 and 5, I can bring 3 over to the side. Well, actually, hold on. 7, right? I can't read the 7.
Let me have a shot.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
All
no
the-
problem.
All of like the flippable numbers seemed so alluring. The 1, 2, 5, 8, and 0 are worth the same either way. Out of the remaining cards, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9, you just need to rotate 7 to give yourself more points. Take yourself, they're making a draw. Okay, yeah, the other ones were so alluring. I think they wanted me to get like lost in that. How was that? Did it quench your curiosity?
Yes, thank you. That was fun.
He said, "Thank you. Don't come back. I'm gonna need you to return all chips to the counter. Please stop looking for loose change on the ground. Either you're the first, you're not. Please don't steal our slot machines." I don't think they know how to play solitaire. There are people absorbed in their games as we speak. fun to just kind of like go to like a casino one day with just like a set number, it's like a set money, where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna have like $50, and I'm gonna try to gamble with this $50 just for like an activity. Whether I win or lose, it's just kind of for the fun of it. No more. It's just kind of like for the fun of it, just to like see, you know. You gotta set a hard cap on shit like that. Okay, but like, it says continue the investigation. Am I not supposed to be? Am I supposed to leave? Oh, okay. I thought we were going in there to ask something. We should make our way to Pumpkin Park. Oh, why did we come here? Yes, we seem to have gotten off track there for a moment. Pumpkin Park is on the north end of the city, if I recall correctly. Finally, to the amusement park. Nice. I'm going to check something real quick. Oh, wow. Ignore. Okay. How you doing, buddy? You holding up well? Yuckles. Welcome to Pumpkin Park, the fantasy factory for all 5 senses, or whatever the sign says today. You're the clown I talked to after the statue incident. Yeah, I'm still having nightmares from that one. I'm terrified to put on my oversized overalls these days. I dream those statues are running after me, very slowly. I hear the masked gentleman is planning another caper tonight. Wow, you heard about it too? We hope to stop the masked gentleman before he strikes again. Yes, catch that masked guy and stop my nightmares, please! These clowns are in such a state of suffering. It's like they are both having such an existential journey. But here's the thing, I got orders, blah, blah, blah. You must have solved at least 50 puzzles to ride the rides here. How many puzzles have you solved so far? Oh, you're fine. You've been doing good work. You might win a stuffed bear in the prevention of tonight's catastrophe. Take these free passes, enjoy your time, and make the bad man go away, please. Best of luck. But just in case you fail, I'll be running away for the night. But the Montador tram is up and running too. If you need to head to the racetrack, you can buy a ticket from the machine there. Enjoy, but be careful out there. Remember, nobody likes Gyro? What? That is one strange clown. I suppose they're all rather strange. Don't discriminate. Don't discriminate against clowns. So mean. Is this fast travel? Operating the Montador tram is simple. Once aboard, simply touch your desired location. Racetrack. Oh, okay. Nice. I forgot fast travel was a thing in these games. I rarely used it. Oh, you're also a puzzle actor. You're one of the guys. You're one of the guys. Oh, I love seeing them in the background. Wait, I actually love seeing them. That makes me so happy. The idea that they're just like people. Okay, I do believe, I've said this a few times, I do believe I remember the general kind of gist of what's about to happen here.
You should probably hang on to your hat.
Why are you getting on a roller coaster? My guy promised a dark miracle and you trust the roller coasters right now? Point me toward that master scallion! We only just arrived here ourselves, Grosky. No! No, you're riding roller coasters. You're riding rides. You've been here for at least 20 minutes. Are there any other police officers here? Sheffield is certain of Dalston's guilt. He's keeping most of his boys downtown. Normally, I would say that one officer is better than none. The logic is debatable here, though. Well, even if Gronsky is on behalf, we must start our search, right, Professor? Yes, we must track down the masked gentleman before he can act again. I already found the first clue. I saw a poster which was clearly at a place that read, "Try to find a new spin on the miraculous." That certainly sounds like a theatrical friend. But what does it mean, Layton? I must think about that. There's no time, man! You sit here and think! I'm going to charge around until I find our man! Grosky out! Boy creates category 6 hurricanes wherever he goes. Is category 6, is that a hurricane classification? Now that Grosky is occupied, let's consider that the new spin on the miraculous. There is no shortage of things that spin here. The Ferris wheel, the carousel, the pumpkin ride. And don't forget the roller coaster. Those wheels spin rather fast. Well, let's investigate them all. Where shall we start? Why don't you lead the way, Luke? Well, you definitely have a puzzle. Bobby, where are you? Cookie, you're lost again? Are you doing this on purpose? No, my mommy, she's dead. No, she said to say goodbye to the cloud, and then she was gone. I'm so alone. Oh my god. Please don't cry. We'll find it for you, yet again. Don't think this is a field day for me either. Well, that's just... Did your mother give you instructions for if you were separated again? Yeah, actually she did. She said to me at the Ferris wheel. I forgot about that. You saved me again, cutie. Thanks. It's like... Okay. I can't read your vibes at all. I don't see anything out of the ordinary with the carousel. A new spin on the miraculous. Professor, look at that picture there. It appears to be a puzzle. A very astute observation, Luke. We must drop everything we're doing. This looks very similar to the apple puzzle. Like the fruit puzzle. In, I forget which game it was, but you know what I'm talking about. These cheerful tiles can be put together so they form horse shapes of 4 different colors. With these 9 tiles, you can make a total of 12 complete, uniformly colored horses within the frame, but at the moment, the colors are all mixed up. And you rotate the 9 tiles to match up all the colors to make 12 horses. Okay. So I've been thinking, like, for puzzles, I love the animation. I've been thinking for, like, puzzles like this, it's a little weird that, like, the screen is so small and I'm, like, working on it for y'all, so I'm just gonna, like... Oh, this isn't working. Oh, I should have another screen for this, shouldn't I? I should. Oh, I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait, I got this. Wait, I could do this. Duplicate. I got this. Buttons. And then I... Okay. That's okay, I think. That works for what we're doing. And then, okay, let me... Let's, hold on. Do that, and then let's move chat here. Alright, no. And then... do that. Okay, and now we have... Okay, nice. Okay, I'll set up a hotkey for that later, but that's... okay, that's a little better, surely. Just remind me to change it if I don't get to changing it. Alright. Oh boy, okay. So I am unfortunately getting flashbacks of the fruit puzzle. So... Oh, I really don't want to do this. Okay, let's not overthink this. Let's try to... I'm kind of spitting with this, actually. Oh shit, I thought this would take 20 centuries.
I believe I have this one. Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
Shit, I thought it was gonna take 20 years. The pattern looks so neat and tidy now that it's all typed up right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, neat. Interesting.
What is it, Professor?
The puzzle is based around carousel horses. That must be a clue.
I'll take a closer look, Professor.
Thank you, Hemi.
Do you think the puzzle was really the work of the masked gentleman?
He certainly has a love for presentation. And it's quite a clever way of challenging us to find him.
I'm a bit nervous about what may happen here, Professor. Voila! I found this underneath one of the carousel horses, Professor.
Good work, Emmy.
Is that... It has a picture of the Mask of Chaos on it.
Clearly a calling card. We'll need more to go on than just this one clue. Okay. I didn't think that was actually going to be an important part of the story.
Oh, and they're hanging out! They're hanging out off the clock. That's so wholesome. Oh, I love that.
Okay. Give me your spare change. Give me your... I don't want your lucky tickets. I want your spare change. I hope we would have noticed if something was amiss on the roller coaster when we rode it earlier.
Maybe you two should ride it again so that you're certain.
No! I mean, that would be necessary, Emmy. We didn't see anything odd.
Are you certain that we may find a clue way up at the top of that big first hill?
Maybe you should have a look yourself!
Maybe I just... Professor, come to think of it, I did notice something odd.
Oh, really? What was that?
Over there, it was the design at the bottom of the roller coaster.
I didn't even notice that was there! Well, I think you were focused elsewhere, Luke. Let's just take a closer look. Okay. Glass arrows, fascinating. Below the roller coaster lies a stack of see-through panels with red arrows. Originally, there were 4 panels, but someone's gone and taken one. Given that each arrow points in a different direction, can you tell which panel is missing? Choose from A to D. Okay. This is designed in such a way that you could remove exactly one and it'd still be a diamond. I think it's C. I don't feel like overthinking it. I think it's
I
C.
have this one.
Okay.
An excellent puzzle.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Okay.
So what does this mean?
Let's see if there's anything in the direction that the arrow is pointing. Perhaps under the roller coaster track?
I'll be right back. Gosh, Professor, the masked gentleman certainly is devious. Imagine stealing part of a ride to send a message.
Yes, devious and clever. Only to think as he does.
Well, look what I found.
Marked with the Mask of Chaos. But what could it possibly mean? Okay. I didn't think... I thought I was procrastinating by not going to the other room, but...
I get nervous on the way to the top.
I still like roller coasters. They're fun. I haven't been on one in a minute, though. I'm getting older. I might not like it so much now. We'll see. I want to go on a roller coaster. I think they're fun. I haven't been to a theme park in a while. As my neck and back are getting worse, they might rebel against the idea.
Round and around and around. Look, you and the professor get on, and I'll take your picture.
Gentlemen aren't suited for rides like this. Ahem. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I have a ticket for an attraction park here in the Netherlands. Just need a plan when to go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I just realized I forgot to talk to this guy. Have I spoken to you?
Too dang bright here and loud. Everywhere I turn, it smells like warm cheese and feet. And I'm sweating like a ballerina in a coal mine. Where is someone supposed to get their beard trimmed in this town?
I think you need a little more than your beard trimmed, my guy.
I was going to ask you about that. It almost looks as if your beard starts under your hat. Emmy, that's rude. He's just very hairy.
I'm used to it, kid. So are we expecting a show or not? I heard that the villain was coming here and that he'd be caught. City people never can tell a straight story.
Why do I have the feeling that, like, Bro played the tree in a school play? Oh, you're here. Why are you here?
For my dear Inspector Grosky, I'd run a marathon or swim through shark-infested waters. I'd even walk on molten marmalade. With any luck, this evening will start on the Ferris wheel and end with a smooch. Oh, sorry, just daydreaming again. That's part of my job as the president and only member of the Groskettes.
At that point, that's not a club, that's a name change.
I heard that the masked gentleman would be here, so I figured Grosky would be too. I followed him for a bit, but then I lost him. Hannah, you need to develop other interests. Maybe spelunking? Knitting? How about concert piano? Anything.
Spelunking is dangerous as fuck, and you should not do that on impulse. Unless you're just, like, truly passionate about it. Caving is terrifying.
I could never do anything that would take time away from Inspector Grosky's fan club. I'm surprised there aren't more police here. I heard the young detective he came with says he was going to check out the hotel.
Really? Which hotel was that?
Oh, the one at the center of town? That's all I heard, or overheard. It doesn't matter. But shouldn't there be more police here? I told Cookie to meet me in front of the Ferris wheel if we got separated.
This isn't the Ferris wheel. Homie, this ain't it.
She gets distracted by pretty much everything. Balloons, clowns, mud.
Can I help you look for her?
Oh, she'll turn up soon. She always does.
Because, yeah, because we are the ones that keep, like, redirecting her to you.
If the mouse gentleman is supposed to show up tonight, I should probably find her and make sure she's okay, though.
You should probably do that, yeah. You should probably go look for your child, and you should probably make sure she's safe from the dangerous lunatic.
Cookie will likely see him and follow him to his secret supervillain lair. Maybe he'd like an apprentice.
I also see Puzzle Actor. I see the one with the hat.
Oh, I see multiple ones in there. Oh, they're all riding the rides. Have they been in the background this whole time? I love them. The pumpkin spinners ride. Could that be a spin on the miraculous?
Perhaps. I think it definitely warrants a closer look.
There is something strange here, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Here's a popular ride found at fairgrounds everywhere, the spinning teacups. Well, something like that at least. Aren't those pumpkins? Anyway, of these 5 spinning cups, one is not like all the others. Can you find the odd one out? What do you mean by that? I feel like they all have different qualities. I guess I'm trying to look at the colors here. I'm just gonna assume that. So purple and red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, yellow, purple, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. B, it's that one.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
The first thing I was looking at was like the faces and the colors of like the outer colors of like the outside. And I was kind of like, oh, the one at the top left looks like the Mask of Chaos a little bit. But no, that's not the vibe. That's not what we're doing. The seeds are split into colored segments in every pumpkin, except B is the same order of colors. Yep. It looks like something is hidden beneath one of the pumpkins. It's another hidden puzzle! Crikey! Layton's apprentice to the rescue. I'll get a closer look. You're just gonna get on a moving ride? Be careful, Luke. You might catch a case of vertigo searching that ride. I think you'll be safe.
Professor, do you have any idea what the masked gentleman may do tonight?
I don't. The fact that he chose such a crowded venue does worry me, though.
You don't know if his tricks might actually injure someone this time. Just like you said, Professor, this card was stuck underneath one of the pumpkins. Good work, Luke. It looks like it is an image of the Mask of Chaos there.
It's a message from the Masked Gentleman. What could it mean? Are we not reading them? Oh, they all look like they're having such fun. Okay, you two are randos. You two are randos. You two! Oh, I love the idea that they're all friends and they're just kind of like hanging out. Wait, that makes me so happy. Okay, an ideal machine for experimenting with centrifugal force. Okay. Okay, we've been finding hints in all of the attractions and shit, so... There's something over here.
If you turned the handle as hard as you could, you'd regret it. It looks a bit spooky, but I'm sure it's safe.
I think part of the fun of rides like this is that they're slightly not safe. There's like a 0.01% chance that you're gonna get injured, you know? And I think that's kind of the fun of them. They wouldn't be fun if they weren't reckless, you know? Okay, so I was investigating the attractions. I thought I investigated them all, unless I didn't. I did the Ferris wheel. Or not the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round. I did the roller coaster. I did the pumpkins. I thought, like... Oh, okay. I thought the hint coin was it for some reason. Okay. This Ferris wheel is perhaps the largest spin here in the amusement park.
Professor, does it look to you like that Ferris wheel is a little wobbly? You're right, Emmy. I wonder if it's broken. I would hate for a Ferris wheel to just be remote controlled and to like chase us into a lake. I would hate that. I hope that never happens in my lifetime. Loose connection. Ooh, this is 70. That looks like a slide puzzle. Oh no! A cable section in this circuit has come loose and now the Ferris wheel's controls don't work. You have to repair the yellow cable quickly. Fix the circuit by moving the long yellow section down into the gap at the bottom of the grid. A required puzzle is 70 picarats. That shit is wild. Okay. Okay, let me move me as well. Let me just kind of, okay. Alright. The animations during these kind of make these a little more fun.
Okay, I feel like I just arranged this in a very weird way. Oh, we're so close. Okay, unfortunately that little L block at the bottom is kind of trapped, so I gotta fix that. Is that a good idea? Should I have done that? I don't think so. No, that feels weird. Just gotta find a way to, like, free that block there. Okay. How did I do that? I'm getting bad juju from the way I did this. Oh yeah, this feels bad. This feels the way I just... Okay, I think I was onto something and then I lost it. Okay. It's time now, moving slow. No, I just made your thoughts quick. That is so sick. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. To understand this kind of feel. Oh, there's something before that. I don't remember. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has the strength to beat all of these and combine. That probably wasn't right. Fight, little fight, that you got some bite, little fight, little strike. When I'm doing like the post-game puzzles, I might just blare Epic the Musical the whole time. I don't know if I'm out. Well, I worry about copyright for that. Oh yeah, copyright might be an issue if I'm gonna do that. Okay, I left the biggest piece at the bottom, unfortunately. Making this a required puzzle is cruel and unusual punishment. Am I supposed to keep these two together? Because these, like... I don't know. That might be my fatal flaw here. I don't really know how else I'm supposed to do it, though. I have reset the puzzle. These, like, sound effects, these sliding sound effects have traumatized me in, like, a deep way. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with doing it like that. And then this is where children everywhere rage quit Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask and never touch it again. They never learned who the Masked Gentleman is. I don't know, this, I got good juju from this, like, what I'm doing here. I hope that doesn't become part of my vocabulary, is good or bad juju. Okay, we've been here before. Okay, we've seen this dilemma before. I can kind of rotate them a little bit. Okay, to an extent. Let's go!
I believe I have this one.
Nice. Nice.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
Some of them. A lot of them. I got a dopamine hit, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Good work. I wonder where the Ferris wheel operator went. Professor, look, there's a card stuck on the tower of the Ferris wheel that has a picture of the Mask of Chaos on it. I knew it. What kind of man would endanger an innocent Ferris wheel riders? A message from the Masked Gentleman. This won't be enough on its own, though. We solved the electrical wiring of this building just to see that there was a sign on the side. Professor, we have 4 of these cards now. Let's take a closer look at them. Yes. Together they form a map that points to the tower on the top of the hill. On top of the hill? I see it!
I believe that's Topsy Tower. I read about that. It's the control room for the park. Is the Masked Gentleman planning to shut off the power here?
We need to get to that tower immediately. Layton, a moment if you please.
Herschel, if you could.
Henry, Angela, what are you doing here?
Herschel, I asked for your help and you deserve the benefit of the doubt here.
I apologize for my behavior earlier. I cannot fault your suspicion, but my responsibility is to my city. I hope you can see that. I will do whatever it takes to help you apprehend the Masked Gentleman. No need to apologize, Henry. Thank you both. With your knowledge of the city, I'm sure we can end this fiasco soon.
Have you found out anything about the Masked Gentleman's plans for tonight? Do you know where he's hiding?
We found a series of clues around the park.
Really?
What sort of clues? He seems to be leading us to Topsy Tower, the park's control room. Well then, shall we? To Topsy Tower we go. That was the most joyful ghost I've ever seen in my life. You, this one? I like that one. Okay. That's a big tower, isn't it?
Yep. Wow, Topsy Tower is so cool. Even the control room looks fun here.
I wonder what is in store for us here. I don't want panic in a crowded amusement park, Herschel. People could be hurt. We must go about this very carefully.
Professor, look up there!
I love this isn't what's happening, but I love the idea of Luke pointing like, look up there! Oh my god! And then like he just shows up on the ground, just like with them. Hello, Montedor! Tonight's miracle is for the very select audience that was clever enough to find my clues. This is a very hot ticket. Now, what is this all about? Hurry and take your seats. The show is about to begin. Y'all, we could kidnap him right now. We could all tackle him. We could all make a citizen's arrest right now. That's an option. He ran off into the control tower. Quickly. Henry, wait. What exactly is inside there? Power relays, mostly. All the electricity for the park is controlled from here. Naturally, we keep it locked so nothing... Is that maniac planning to cut off the power to the rides? I don't know. Clearly, we'll need to follow him inside. Be careful here.
Professor, how are we supposed to find the Masked Gentleman in the dark?
Shut the fuck up, Luke. Henry, do you see a light switch here? I don't. There must be one somewhere. I've never had reason to come in here before. Worry not, my select audience. You have the best seats in the house. Your views shall not be obfuscated nor obstructed. Where are you? Show your cowardly face behind that mask, or would you rather just hide while you play games in my city? Your city? Well, I'm so sorry to bring inconvenience to your city, Mr. Ledore. I suppose this foul pit of greed does reflect the nature of its creator. You built this city as a monument to your grotesquely swollen ego. I can't wait to see your face when it's all gone. How dare you! You know nothing about me! Now, I'm actually helping you, you know. Think of this as a lesson in humility. You can thank me later when it's all over.
Professor, he's running for the door!
We must cut off his escape. Hurry!
Where did he go?
He can't be far. He had to have come back out this way.
He must have gone down the hill. Back to the park!
Oh, but we gotta find something. I guess this is technically a different screen, huh? Let me see. I didn't say anything.
It's just a control tower, but it still looks absolutely mad.
Thank you, Survivor, for climbing all the way up there and pushing them down for us. I don't know why this part is the part I remember from this game.
Professor? The park. It's empty. Where did everyone go?
No! We're too late!
Did everyone just vanish?
Impossible. It has to be a trick. You patrons belong to a very exclusive VIP club. People in this park who still exist. Congratulations. You monster! Why are you doing this? I'm doing it for you, so you will know what it feels like to see that which you've worked so hard for just vanish. You will know the bitterness I was forced to swallow, Lador. It's the least I could do. Ah, let me go! Angela! Henry! Help me! Oh my god, he's pulling me! Wait, no! Angela!
Professor, he's kidnapped Angela.
You must act quickly. They're gone. I'm sorry, Henry. Your wife is dead. There's nothing we can do. They went this way! We can still catch them! No, she's dead. She's dead, I'm sorry. Henry, if the masked gentleman meant to harm Angela, he would have done so.
What was that? Did you hear that? Professor, something is going on in the control tower. It might be Angela.
Angela, I'm coming! Henry, wait! Angela, where are you?
Henry? It's all right. I'm fine.
This was a small taste of the suffering I will bring you. An appetizer before the all-you-can-anguish buffet. But it will never be enough. What are you talking about? Who are you? What have I ever done to you? No, the door. Have you no appreciation for showmanship? We need a cliffhanger to build anticipation for the final act. Final act?
What could he mean by that?
I promise it won't disappoint. Believe me when I say it will be the show of the century, of any century. And don't worry about getting good seats. You'll be able to see tomorrow's dark miracle from anywhere in town. It will be the greatest of my illustrious career, without a doubt. Whoever you are, this must stop here. You are ill-equipped to prevent me, Layton. I decide when things end, and I am here to tell you that tomorrow there will be victims. In fact, there will be quite a few of them, unless someone wants to stop me with a mask offering. The choice is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again. What is that lunatic planning?
Henry, what are we going to do?
I don't know, but I have a duty to protect the city at all costs.
Perhaps if you gave them the Mask of Order as he asked, he would stop all of this. It would be among the treasure you found in the ruins, Henry. If you search thoroughly, I'm sure you'll find it there.
I can't. That treasure...
Henry, you must stop protecting that mask and start protecting Montador.
Angela, are you implying that I'm hiding the mask? Why would you say that? If I might interject here. We have an immediate problem. We must find out what happened here at the park. It appears hundreds of people have vanished.
Oh, of course.
The masked gentleman got exactly what he wanted from us.
What did he mean about seeing the next miracle from anywhere in town?
Presumably it will have an effect that ranges over the entire city.
Perhaps this time everyone in town will disappear, or spontaneously combust, or turn into statues, or... I don't know.
I fear the next act may be bigger than all of the previous ones combined.
How did he make everyone here disappear? We'll discover that when we find the people themselves.
Fascinating. I love how the objective is, where did everyone go? How on earth?
Everyone's back? No sign of panic? Everything looks fine, Professor. What is happening here? But they vanished. We all saw it.
Yes, we did. Very strange. Was it a sort of clue to tomorrow's event? Why did he allow only us to witness this? He wanted me to see it. Yes, Henry, I think you're right. You need to tell us anything, everything that you know. Do you have an idea who might be under that mask? Have you made any enemies recently? Think, please.
I don't know anyone capable of doing all this. Who would go this far? I'm going home. I need time to think. I must put together some sort of plan for that monster's return tomorrow. I'm coming too.
Good night to both of you. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. The people in the park may not even know that they disappeared. This is all so odd.
No one looks confused. Professor, here comes Inspector Grosky.
Layton! I saw Lador and his wife storm out of here. What happened?
We had another encounter with the masked gentleman, Inspector.
Impossible! I was on the scene. How could I possibly have missed it?
Inspector, you've been here in the park all evening, right?
Of course, I've been policing this place within an inch of its life, looking for that masked ne'er-do-well.
And there were people around enjoying the park the whole time, correct?
Yes. Unless some of the people weren't enjoying themselves and were faking it the whole time. Is that it, Layton?
No, nothing like that. So you didn't see anything strange this entire time?
Professor, it sounds like Inspector Grosky doesn't think he disappeared.
Yes, I believe you're right, Luke. That information is key. It's getting late. Let's get back to the hotel and think this through. Inspector, you should know that the masked gentleman warned us that a final miracle will happen tomorrow. He also said it would be visible from anywhere in the city, so we must prepare for a large-scale event. Please report this to Chief Sheffield and have him post extra officers in the streets.
Right away, Grosky, out.
Let's get some rest. We'll resume our investigation in the morning.
What could he be planning for tomorrow that could be seen from anywhere in the city?
I don't know.
But it must be even bigger than what happened today.
Thus far, he's used simple illusions. However, the larger the act, the more difficult it is to see through.
Professor, do you think there really is a curse on that mask?
The only curse was... I should have been a better friend. That was the only curse. Okay, Layton. Okay. And now we're gonna flashback. Okay. What a transition. And then that. Okay. So, I don't know why this specifically is like the one thing I remember very clearly from this game, but I do know exactly what happened here. And I'm just like, I'm still kind of like, the logistics alone seem equally as impressive as if he just actually did it magically. That's all I'll say about it now. Ascot House. Okay, I'm definitely gonna wrap things up here in a second. Been going on for just under 5 hours, probably 5 by the time I end here. But like, yeah, I'm gonna let them finish whatever they're saying here. I know it happened already. I know, but like, I don't know. It's more fun if I don't say it, you know.
Ready to embark upon the first day of the rest of your life, Herschel?
That's every day.
Henry, is everything all set?
Yes, Master Randall. The cart is loaded and should be ready for your departure.
I'm going to steal your bitch.
Angela, what are you doing here? Henry, is this your doing?
Yes, sir. My apologies. It seemed rather important.
Henry had nothing to do with it. I wasn't going to let you go without saying goodbye, Randall.
I thought it'd be easier if you didn't see me go. I was going to have Henry deliver this, but since you're here...
I have this hint coin. They're going to be very valuable in like 20 years.
What is this? I can't take this.
Look after it for me. You can give it back when I return.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Randall.
I'll see you soon, Angela. I swear.
You will be careful, won't you?
Naturally. When I get back, we can have that picnic on the hill. How does that sound? Well, we'd better be off before my father spots us. Next stop, Akbadine.
Let's say it, Akbadine.
Goodbye.
Please don't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall has a remarkable mind. He'll find what he seeks and return soon.
This dialogue, we already know that he's gonna go missing for a while, and they're just really hamming it up.
I hope you're right, Henry.
I'm certain of it.
I love that, like, regardless of where we are, they feel the need to put a map. It's cute. It's a cute little detail. Do you think Angela will be alright? Of course, she's a strong person. It's not like this is our first rough patch. Right. So, where exactly are we headed? You never really showed me the map. Herschel, you should have said something. I just did. If you just put it on... If you just put this terrifying cursed mask on real quick, all of the answers will be in the foreground. Well, as I said before, this map is actually inscribed on the inside of the mask. It wasn't easy, but once I deciphered the map, I found that it leads straight to Thornley's Gorge. Did your research turn up anything about this crest on the mask? Well, funny you should ask. I did find something, sort of. I compared the crest to over 80 similar symbols in various scholarly works. Not one match, which makes me think that this mask predates all known civilization, or that it is from an undiscovered culture. It's the Azran civilization, Herschel. I just know it is. So it seems discovered if it has a name. But, Randall, the Azran civilization is a myth. There's no evidence of its existence. What do you mean a myth? Like, where did it has to have come from somewhere, like... Until now, in ancient histories, Rutledge theorizes that the Azran did indeed exist. The mask is the proof, Herschel, and if the Azran made the mask, that means they must also have built Akbadine. Now that we have the mask, who knows what secrets we'll find in Akbadine? It just seems too fantastic to believe. Soon you'll have no choice but to believe. Come on, to the glory of Akbadine.
You really think the ruins are here?
They're here. I know they are.
All right.
How on
Get ready.
earth are we supposed to get down there?
Get ready to
You
jump.
promised Angela we weren't going to do anything dangerous.
I know what I said, Herschel. What about no risk, no glory? This is the chance of a lifetime, and we must seize this opportunity while we have it.
Randall, this is...
I'm not interested in talking anymore. I've worked so hard for this. You can go back home if you must. But Herschel, I can't do this alone.
All right, Randall. Let's go.
That's a death pit if I've ever seen one. What? No, I'm trying to find like a save point. What's this? What's this? Oh, they're so cute, but this is like a whole thing. This is it, Herschel. With the Mask of Chaos, we'll unearth the treasure that lies within. Technology, riches, who knows? Randall, I'm not certain that we're prepared for an expedition of this scale. I know, isn't it great? This will most certainly test the bounds of our ingenuity. That isn't quite what I meant. As long as we work together, we should be fine, Herschel, regardless of any obstacles we may encounter. Agreed, but we should put together some sort of plan, Randall. One step ahead of you, as always, my dear Herschel. I've come up with an exploration protocol for our expedition. From various descriptions and diagrams, I managed to piece together a loose map of the Aquitaine ruins. Anytime you want to know where we are, just tap the map icon in the corner. We're about to start playing Etrian Odyssey. If you need to speak to me, just tap the talk icon. You can ask me about anything, from basic information to advice on getting past traps. Your backpack works like a trunk. You can store or record anything there. Now, let's talk about moving. Tap the arrows on the touchscreen to... Oh my god, this is a whole thing! This is a whole thing! Tap the arrows on the touchscreen to move one step in any direction. Hold an arrow down to keep going to... You can also use the control pad and the circle pad to move. Okay. I'm probably gonna do that instead. Try moving around a bit now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm saving. This is definitely to be saved for later. In a literal sense. This is exciting. I've really enjoyed the flashbacks a lot, and like, oh. I'm very curious, but I'm also a little pooped. I've been here for 5 hours. So I think now's a good time. Now's a good time to farewell. Now's a good time to farewell. This is so... I feel like this game, like... I am thoroughly enjoying this one. And it's truly not just because I've played it before, because like I didn't remember the majority of it, but like I'm loving the aesthetic, I'm loving the plot. I feel like there's so many like hooks that I find interesting. This is really cool. I'm excited to get into whatever this is next week. It was once again a nice stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I need to say that every time. I appreciate you being here a lot. Time played, 16 hours, 59 minutes. Interesting. Is that the 21 Pilot song? Please listen to that. Is that the 21 Pilot song? I'm choosing to trust that. That's an ad. That's an ad. Okay, yeah, the contract. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna try to listen to these tonight. I hope I don't forget. I'm really bad at remembering to do shit. But like, I want to try to listen to like all of the like the new 21 Pilot stuff tonight. I want to do that. Okay. But like, hey, this game's really fun. This game's really fun. I'm having a blast. Okay. That shall be all from me. So Olive Clancy. Yeah, so Olive. Yeah. Olive Clancy. I hope so. I really. It's gonna be embarrassing if I like open up next week and I'm just like, oh, sorry, I forgot. Because I might forget. I'm not gonna lie, but like I want to, and I have plans to do it. I'm giving myself homework now. I'm doing it. Lavish is fantastic. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. I think 5 hours and 7 minutes in. I think that's a good stopping point. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I sincerely appreciate it. That should be all from me. I shall see you next week. Farewell.